Player characters, cards are officially up. Please begin roleplaying at this time.
Scarlet. Slowly but surely, you feel a bit of light beneath your eyelids, and you realize that it's grown a bit warmer. I don't exactly remember when you went to sleep last night. All you know is that.
Oh boy. Okay. Getting my voice ready. Hello. Hi, I'm
In
Meteora.
panic state,
Greetings.
nobody was thinking straight, and it was so unbearably loud. Your head hurts. With a 10, while you were able to get rest on account of your body giving out on you, for most of the day until the evening, there's going to be a constant dull throb in the back of your head. Ever-present ringing from all
Good morning, Colonel.
sensory overload.
Once again, I can only tell the heat has started to incinerate us inside the box.
Yeah, no fucking kidding.
Those noises drew close to the camp from
What
last
happened
night.
last night?
Enhancing. There are claw marks and foot marks of these creatures that have
Fuck yeah. Turn on. Meteora, turn on. Oh, okay. Awesome. That's cool. Good morning.
Good morning.
Adam, speak with the Colonel.
What happened?
Understood.
Fucking alien creatures appearing out of nowhere.
Lex, you glance over to your right and you see Scarlet up and about, clutching at her head slightly every now and then. I remember how one moment she was awake and the next she was not. The entire night, her face was locked in a wince rather than anything of comfort. You don't exactly know what precisely happened, but you know that probably meant she didn't get that well of sleep.
I need to check on the patients.
Good morning, Alex. Give me what is it they asked for? A status report, I guess? See how you feel. Everything in tip-top shape?
Affirmative. All systems nominal.
Yeah, good to hear. You missed the fun last night. Yeah,
What has
the
occurred?
wildlife started to come out. And as well, we've had enforcers in our base, specifically on the ship, so be on high alert all day.
Understood. I will keep an eye out.
Do not travel alone. They're capable of jamming our comm. I'm sure you already knew that.
Understood. I will keep this in mind if I'm to go anywhere.
Good deal.
Something you wish to say, Lieutenant? Or merely observing?
Negative.
Understood.
Insurgent Halma, please join me
An
at the
update for
medical
you.
tent.
Lieutenant Fields.
As you are scanning
Given Lieutenant Logi's inability to operate today, you will be my operator. Please handle me with care.
around the camp last night, you note a large amount of
Right. Okay.
markings
That is
across
easy. Is there a manual,
various
Meteora?
directions, seemingly
Yes, would you like
overlapping
one to be made
amounts of
available to you?
creatures we are going
Oh,
back and forth
absolutely.
of Avoiding
Understood.
is seemingly
Do you have a
familiar,
neural interface?
with several exceptions. You note that
What? No. What is that? The
Yeah.
thing that you plug into Vosh and then the stuff
Affirmative.
happens?
had a lot of
Yes.
activity.
No, I don't.
And
Please
down
don't
to
shove
the
anything
right,
into me. I'm all
see
fleshy.
some strange
Understood.
None of
If
that
this is the
cyborg
case, you will need to use the manual that is currently stored
It would appear
on the
someone
main computer.
attempted to- oh, on it last night.
Great, fantastic. Nothing I
Some
can
minor damage
take on the
prevented it
fly.
from working.
Can I put it on my? I'm gonna download it onto my. I'll be back.
Understood.
I expect you to get back in the reins as corporal today and take control of your squad. To keep you informed, we have had enforcers
Good
on
morning.
the ship. Be careful when going alone. Make
Good
sure you take
morning, I
someone with
guess.
you. Scrambling comms whenever they're around.
Yeah, that's stealth enforcement.
I'll ensure that they.
Already been abundant as well, so be careful with that.
Very well. Is Specialist Kerrigan still operational?
I believe they're going to do her surgery.
Ah, the implants. Very well.
Well, they're going through with that.
I'll check in on her after that. For now, get whatever rest that you need. And do a weapons check. And then come and find me again. I would like to patrol around the base. to make
So,
sure that nothing strange has happened.
Is there anything that Vosh does as a, routine?
Normally, she would begin the morning by assigning any tasks that are important. If you have any tasks that you need my assistance with, you may assign them to me.
I gotta start racking my brain. Sorry. Tired after last night.
Would you like assistance?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Understood. Current status report shows that most of the units that have been injured in the past few days are currently in a state of repair. Many of them are still inoperable to some degree, but it seems a number of them have recovered from the Federation's attack on our base here a few days ago. I also believe that Unit Kerrigan's surgery has been completed by Dr. Vanya.
Okay. What's our next move, so? What's the big picture? Jenkins. Our next steps were getting into the lower decks of the ship, right? Blowing that
Affirmative.
little hole into the door.
According to his
We
reports,
should get him to continue that.
he was working on a device that should be able to allow us to enter.
Then I will assign you to check up on that and make sure that he has his device ready and to start that work as soon as possible.
Understood. Would you like this taken care of right away?
Whenever you feel it is necessary. I'm gonna do my rounds and make sure everybody's in tip-top shape.
Understood.
Speaking of the devil, and he shall appear. I'm sure he wishes to speak with you. Take
Good
it from me,
morning,
you need to speak about
Jenkins.
with Meteora.
Morning. Do you happen to get that frequency of those AI trucks for me?
Unfortunately, no. They were unable to be acquired. It seems they have been changing their standard protocols. The data that I have is currently
Yes,
out
of
of date. We would need to study and analyze multiple units of a similar type.
Oh, that's a fucking pain. Alright.
I agree.
Nothing we
It's
can do.
very unfortunate. In the meantime, if you would not mind, I would like to ask you something.
Shoot.
According to your reports, you were working on a device to assist us with entering the lower portions of the ship.
Aye. The thermal lance is done.
I see. You are prepared?
Yeah, this thing's fucking heavy. The thing works. Did a test earlier this morning. It's still got enough juice for a short case. Turn the fucking safety off. Alright.
I do not need it tested here now. Oh my, that is very bright.
Hey, it's not the worst thing I've seen, but
For a brief moment, you feel a little blinded from the arc flash that came off the end of that. It is very, very intense light.
What resources do you need in order to help you?
Thermite is always good since that's what this thing burns with. Other than that, it should be dandy. Unless something gets damaged on it. But we've got enough thermal plated scrap and more than enough petrified wood to make parts for it.
Understood. In the meantime, please carry on. The lieutenant will call for you when
Alright.
he is ready.
Alright, just let me know when we're doing this then. It's all the same, I'd prefer to have a little practice before we do, so if I can, I'd take the leave to do that now, unless something's on the docket.
It's already started to hot.
I believe this is suitable.
Right,
Please proceed.
now where's Chris?
If you could try to stay on the base, though, that would be preferable, given the
Well,
visitors we've had in the past day.
that's fair, but we don't have anything big enough to
Yes,
test
Lieutenant
with.
Fields?
Has he spoken to you about his plan?
Affirmative. He has completed
do you
the
think?
device that he needs. However, he has requested a moment to practice. He is also
I mean,
have not gotten a chance to
his
talk to
plan.
her.
negative.
That's fair enough.
How may I help
So-
you?
It involves our visitors. I was thinking, because this thing is set up to rebel frequencies now, rebel IFFs, that means the enforcers and such cannot get through it.
What do you need, host?
If we're able to trap him inside or into a single room with only one exit, I can deploy the shield and of course trap them into a limited space that we could then overwhelm them.
This is a good idea. I will keep this in mind for the future. Thank you.
Any criticisms with the plan?
Negative. As you said, it is correctly tuned to our frequencies. So it should have no problem in letting us through. But unless they have developed some form of technology that allows them to transmit on all frequencies at once without crowding the airwaves, then it is a solid plan. Thank you.
My only concern is that they have the 1d6 EMP grenades.
Of course, yes, this technology is still weak to electrical field attacks.
Yes. So I guess we'd have to trap him, overwhelm him quickly, but since you're on board with it, I'll speak with Lieutenant Parker again.
Affirmative. If he approves of this, I will add this to my dossier of combat tactics.
Very well. I will go speak with him again then.
I believe he is currently speaking with Corporal Horace, so if you would please wait. He should be able to speak to you when
very
he
well.
is done.
Alright, I can do that.
Private cable.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Last night you had requested to speak with me. I am not currently busy. Does Sarge have you working on something?
I was just doing some patrols with Corporal. As long as it's okay with
Understood.
you, Corporal.
May I borrow her?
Of course.
Understood. Thank you.
Oh, that's right, my charger's still in.
Wherever is a good place to speak. Somewhere we won't be overheard.
Understood. Follow me. I believe this will do. What can I do for you?
Yesterday I had heard a few concerning things. Alone, I don't think they're an issue, but since it was 3 separate instances, it might be. The first one was, Vanya was talking to Horse and just making a bunch of comments about how he should be taking Logi's position and that Logi isn't doing their job and isn't competent and all of that stuff. And I know she's not military, but I don't know if the encouragement is welcome, especially because shortly after that, she also, on 2 separate occasions,
Lieutenant Fields?
Oh, sorry, is this a private matter?
It has been requested if you would like to authorize continued speech.
Well, of course. Yeah, continue. I'm just looking for 6. You seen her?
Negative. You may want to try her over comms. Unless she pulled it out again.
Continuing off of that, she encouraged myself and Zealous, and then myself, another private, and I believe his name is Hart, the other heavy gunner, to consider not obeying orders, to think for ourselves and ignore stupid orders that come from higher up.
I see.
That's
This
mostly
is certainly troubling.
Alright, like I said, if it was one offhand comment, I would understand, but since it was happening so many times, I thought it might be worth bringing up.
Understood. With your permission, I will share this data with my operator.
Of course.
Understood. Thank you for bringing this to me.
No problem. If you ever need anything else, of course, don't hesitate to call on me.
Of course. I hope you are well.
I'm doing good. I have to get my stitches looked at today, but I think I'll be okay. I'm back to normal.
Of course. Well, I do not want to keep you for too long. If you would like to return to your duties, please do so now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for giving me the time.
Unfortunate.
Rebellion, listen up. I don't want nobody going on the ship without permission from either me or Meteora or Colton.
supposed to be doing that?
Holding me down or not?
No.
Look toward me,
Most likely not.
Hannah. If you would.
Yes, sir.
Follow my finger, please. Tell me when it drops off. Whoa.
Oh.
I kill you now. No. Watch.
Oh, you want me to?
Don't
Look
move your
straight.
head. Straight ahead. Correct. Tell me
I've
when it
never done
falls
this,
off.
sir.
My finger leaves your field of vision. Tell me. Excellent. One more. Tell me.
Correct.
It's
You are
better
far
if
too
I go.
valuable
I've
to be
got
doing patrol duty.
Understood.
I'm support for a reason, Phoenix. I got this. Let me just get my battery.
Something give me strength. How we doing?
There is something I should talk to you about.
Oh, goody.
Of course, a report. In private.
Prime.
At this juncture in time, that would not be unwise.
Ready to
Especially
jump.
considering we would be going against enforcers. Very good, Private. On my seat.
I have received a report concerning Dr. Vanya. According to this report, she allegedly has been encouraging certain units of the rebellion to begin disobeying orders. The term
What?
think for yourself has been applied.
Right.
According to these reports as well, she has heavily criticized Lieutenant Novelle's ability to lead.
Okay. I think it'd be best that you take these reports up with Colton and see what he wants to do with them. Best he
Understood.
punishes his own rebellion,
Of
you know.
course. I will lead this report to him.
Thank you for the information.
Which I need to have very soon, actually.
We're here when you need us.
Discuss.
What we could do is
Excellent.
have your meeting, and then when you power off, I'll just go in and put it on while you're offline.
I will allow this action.
All right.
Very well. Appreciate it. Then let us get to business. Logie is currently indisposed, as she had much to worry about the previous day. Sarge is currently looking over the ship. However, I will have logs necessary to contact him when needed. I will discuss things with you as such, as there is much to discuss indeed. As you know, Enforcement Squad of 2 was able to get inside the ship. They were looking for something. However, it did not seem that they were able to find what they needed, for they asked their own rebellion, this rebellion, as to what these blue vials were. Meaning, they probably already know already, or they're simply wanting us to question ourselves so it gets talked about. And then when it's talked about enough, the mole, who we know is already here among us, is clearly going to contact them at some point. This provides an excellent opportunity to monitor any and all connections made to the camp from now on. Which means, Lieutenant Meteora, I would like you to perform not necessarily a data break when it comes to our local command link. I want every electromagnetic signature from here on out to be on high alert on your systems. You can use the tower if necessary to boost the signal. But every single signature that is sent out from somewhere, I want to know when it is sent out and who sends it out, regardless of it being over the command link. However, if it's not over the command link, it should be very traceable.
Understood.
Excellent. As for you, Parker Fields.
Yes, sir.
I'm curious for your opinion on something, as I have noticed it become a growing problem within the morale of the rebellion. We have our duty to the civilian populace. This is the first mission that we have, as we owe the civilian populace not just of Salt Taurus, but of other instances in places and sectors as well, for they have supported us in the long run for some time. There are rebel units that are civilians in our rebellion. They are not attached to the military squads. They are their own division, and they listen to no one but the leader of the rebellion. However, this needs to change, as I have seen constant argument amongst the ranks, constant bickering, and it has become an issue. However, there has also been an issue with respect that is owed to the civilians that have put their families and lives on the line, which has not been owed to by some of my officers, as they have shown disrespect to them. From here on out, I need to make it very clear, the civilians within our rebellion and attached to this specific division deserve immense amount of respect, and should not be barked at as soldiers, but treated as civilians we must protect. This means, as long as the order they are given is in their best interest, they will surely follow. But they do not follow military order or protocols, and this I want to make very clear. They do not understand it, and they won't because they have not been drilled to, unlike us. We are the ones who are drilled. We are the ones who put our lives on the line. However, in their case, it is very much not the case.
Does that include our doctor,
in
sir?
Future, this would include Dr. Vanya. This would include Lex. This includes 6 until recently, when she has been integrated into the military. Our military unit, if I can remember their name correctly, which is escaping my mind. How embarrassing. One moment. Crest Mansfield and Dom Wilhelm. These units are civilians and do not follow military protocol. But as long as the orders that they're receiving and suggestions are within their best interest for survival, they will fall under military jurisdiction. They will fall under martial law. It is how things work when things are dire. They will do what is right.
Meteora.
They just need to be pushed in the right direction, if that is understood.
I believe Meteora had some information to give you on that specifically.
Very well. I would like some of this information, if you'd be willing to share.
Of course. According to a report I received this morning, allegedly, Dr. Vanya has been encouraging units of the rebellion to disobey orders. The specific phrase, "think for yourself," was used.
This is a civilian overstepping their bounds.
Agreed, but wouldn't you if you were in a situation where you were stranded on a planet? You must think for the mentality of a civilian, Parker Fields and Meteora. They're scared, much like some of our own military units are scared. It is a normal reaction. Morale will fall. But where morale falls, it always has a chance to rise again. So then, yes, where I see her behavior is unwarranted, I also see it as a natural behavior of a civilian in need. And a civilian that needs a good example. We cannot treat them as military units on the field. They are our first mission objective.
There is a second portion to this report.
That. Please report, as there is someone who needs our attention at this time, and they are carrying something.
Allegedly, Dr. Vanya has encouraged Corporal Horse to overthrow Lieutenant Novel.
We all know for a fact that he is a defector from the federal conglomerate. They wouldn't dare to defect again. They all know the risks and rewards of joining such a rebellion, and I do not see it very likely for him to take this seriously. Again, all I see from this is alleged claims, and if they are true, it's simply fear-monger civilians. That is all.
Understood.
We will deal with it, however, and I will speak to her directly. Just to clear it all up, I think would be best. Now let us turn our attention toward that, because that does not look good.
No.
Please.
I was going to show you a very recognizable uniform, piece of it at least. I went down to the bottom of the hill where Sleepy's grave is. It appears those things took him away last night. There's no body, sir.
Leave it in there, please.
Sir.
I appreciate your efforts. Thank you, Eric Hart.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck?
Unfortunately, this means on this planet there is no easy way of letting our own go. Incineration is the more likely answer. Cremation, even. One moment, I am processing.
Hello.
Morning, lieutenants.
Good morning. You need something?
Lieutenant, if
I
I
was
may,
going to. Well,
I would like to check the results of the tests I've done to the samples. I left them in here overnight.
Of course.
that's probably more important.
You need something?
I wanted to let the lieutenants and the colonel know when I was talking to. To us than I originally thought. Rather more.
The Meteora and the Colonel know this information as well, okay?
Greetings.
Good morning, Lieutenant Mead. I wanted to brief. Well, it's a bit late, but since the Colonel was around and the lieutenants were around, I wanted to brief on when I was talking to Draz earlier that other day.
Understood.
Everyone on board then?
Like I said to the lieutenant, is that when I talked to Draz, he said firmly that most, if not all, other than the women and children, were ex-federal. Ex-federation.
Understood. This is incredibly useful information. Thank you.
Note they do have women and children there, as well as some men that are civilians. In that, according to them, they also have a mechanical engineer that helps build their vehicles. I'm not sure if I told you that already.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course.
Doctor,
I know,
do you mind if I
Margie
pull you aside for a moment?
brought up the idea of maybe
It needs to wait.
bringing some over to the Bennett camp or trying to relay them over to us to maybe further relations by having a cheap race.
Of course. If I could make a request of you.
Yes.
I went with Lex.
If perhaps you could speak with the doctor. I believe it may be beneficial for us to study your blood. To better understand the properties it has and what causes it to immolate so violently.
Whatever those things are, it's very clear.
Understood.
Fleshies are tasty. Do not fear, as long as you
I'll trust them with it then.
all should be well.
Should we
But
persist with
as far as I know, that's all the information that I have this morning.
I will finalize
Of
this
course.
order when I have more time to process.
Thank you for your time.
But that is seeming more probable as time goes on. Speaking of processing, I have a need to do so now.
Understood.
Sorry. At least he was already gone. For now, let's just prevent that from
An
happening.
interesting idea.
Doctor, if you're free, I want to get my stitches checked just to make sure I'm cleared for PT today.
Lex. Assist. Where are your stitches?
Just take a seat right here. They're on my stomach.
Right, take a seat.
Yep,
Lex,
I will do that.
we are in need of help in the medical facilities.
So what exactly are they looking for him for?
Who was looking for who?
Well, there's a bunch of people that are looking for Horace.
Where's the colonel? Is he around?
He has just turned in for processing. Has anyone tried to radio Corporal Horace?
I don't think so. I mean, we know where he is. He walked out into the desert with Zelos a few minutes ago. Now they're on their way back.
Now, are we talking about Corporal Horace or Horace?
The robot.
Horace.
Understood.
Is his name Horst? I've been saying his name wrong.
You have been.
I don't.
How unfortunate.
Fuck him, I don't care.
If you would like, I can
speak with
correct
Very
you.
unfortunate.
Understood. Complying.
I wanted to let you know. I want to let the colonel know, but I've told 6 of her purpose.
Well, Horace, what's your status on your sweep?
Understood. How is she taking it?
Not
Wrapping up
sure.
shortly.
She's hard to read.
Of course.
Originally
She's about
she,
as hard to read as I am.
Yeah. I don't think she knows that she's you know. But to be
Duplicate?
specific, she knows that she, yes, She can pilot mechs.
I recall.
This I specified. Okay.
Oh no, being a
Cool.
duplicate.
What? What?
I have no idea what this feels like.
Well, being a duplicate?
Yes.
Don't they make, like, a lot of you?
Precisely. This was sarcasm.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Meteora. I don't have time for your robot-y sarcasm. I don't fucking understand it.
I am in a mood this morning. Oh no.
As she performed this very one you've not really seen performed, not even
How's your eye?
this is one of the first times you're seeing
It's
such a
alright. It's
performance.
still a bit blurry. They said they
You're
should
trying your best
clear up
to
fully
pay
by
attention
about
to
noon.
It doesn't look
everything she's
any
saying, the
different.
way she's explaining.
I thought you were gonna get like a cool, like, oh shit, it is kind of weird.
Take them all out.
That's weird, ain't it?
With the three,
Gross.
you are
It is very weird to have your eyeball taken out of
Both, yeah. I thought you were only getting one.
No, it's just this one.
one.
It's just this one. It's just the route.
Why are they
It's
both?
a headache you haven't felt in some time, not since
There you go.
the day with the apartment, that is. And it burns you somewhat. But
Are you broken?
you think with enough trial and error, perhaps you could do something like this. But performing it now, you are very unsure at this time.
It's okay if you're not ready.
I can do my job.
Would you like me to finish it up?
I said at least I can do my job.
It's alright. Alright. And then you go from here. Like that.
Hey, what did they do with your other eye that they took
And
out?
you finish it off.
Genuinely curious.
Do you want to fucking eat it?
No, I'm just wondering what they did with it.
I don't know. The other doctor took it to preserve it or something. I told him to take a bit.
Great. Hopefully next time.
Just like that, the process is done. She performs very deftly and very efficiently.
Have them string it up
It's
as a
a
necklace.
very different task compared to what you're doing with computers and what you know as decking.
Rebellion, there is a vehicle
It's
coming from.
interesting.
What direction is this?
You could see yourself enjoying this time,
That's a
perhaps in time.
east.
With a 9,
East from the plateau.
perhaps in time, but not today.
Say the ship is facing north.
Yeah, I would.
Once we're in the facility.
Yeah, I would.
How many vehicles? Just one?
Help. We can start with stitching. If
Sounds like
it's
we got company.
something you want to pursue, teach you more things.
There's one patrolling around the
That's what it
dooms.
sounds
Be at the ready and be prepared.
All units, please be advised.
so
Be
you
okay
are all
for
good.
PT today? Okay.
A vehicle has been
Cable.
spotted.
What do you think, Doctor?
To the east.
She just had her stitches replaced.
Replaced? If they're freshly replaced, then no. Absolutely not.
PT.
Nothing strenuous to pop them.
Okay.
I agree with her.
I will take it easy then. And I'll
Please.
pass
I
it over to
apologize.
Sarge. No problem. I'm not gonna complain
Officer?
about not
Yeah.
having to run around out there.
Well,
Don't mind me.
Is everything alright? Great.
where
Didn't know
did
if you
he
needed
run
something.
off to?
There was a call that a vehicle is approaching. They are probably keeping
Um,
guard.
Probably. Need to draw
I think
some
we should
blood
all follow
samples.
suit. Blood samples
Sounds
from.
good to me.
I will keep an eye out for them and send them your way.
Yes.
Gonna head out there. Just keep
Nothing
an eye on it.
strenuous if you don't need to be doing it.
Yep. Sounds good.
Only emergencies.
Took me 6
I will
months
keep
to
it in
learn how
mind.
to stitch. It's one of the hardest things in the field. Flesh is valuable, but at the same time very fragile. Infection is the only option.
Hello, Private.
Lieutenant.
Everybody,
How are you feeling?
for the most part, everything's okay. You don't have to be on high alert. We think they're racing.
Normal.
But if they come near the base, make sure somebody knows.
I believe you will be needed soon.
You ask for?
Negative. I have a feeling we will be
Understood.
very busy soon. A piece of advice from one not person to another. You can find ways to make yourself different. At least this is what I was told. If you need help, come find me.
Lieutenant Fields, do you read me?
I'm trying to find something to clean him off.
Yes, copy. What do you need?
I have a sit rep for you, near the base of the plateau.
All right. Okay. Meet me at the box.
Negative. Due to extenuating circumstances, please meet me at the
One
base of the
clearly
plateau.
amidst the sand is
Safety's
just
on,
rolling around
safety's
doing
on.
donuts, having a joyride. There's clearly nothing better to do in this wasteland other than burn fuel
I think
and
they're,
have a time of your life
think they're
looking
just-
for scrap, it would
I
seem.
think they're just doing the same thing they did yesterday.
Yeah.
It appears to be recreational for
You
them.
do
How
recall
interesting.
the officers at one point talking
Culture.
about building further rapport with the bandits. They seem bored, at least from what you can tell. As if they don't have a particular game to play or any opponents to play against.
They seem
Unit
really
lost.
bored by the way that they're driving.
Agreed, they are driving around in circles, going nowhere, with no purpose. Although I suppose this is what some people like to do.
Okay.
Unit lost.
You're getting really, really close to the base.
If I could speak with you. I have had an idea, and I wish to gather your thoughts.
Go say hi to.
Where are these racing vehicles? Oh. I see.
One of the primary faults of the command link structure is that it uses wireless signals to send data between multiple headsets, units, or devices.
Who the fuck they are?
This means that they can be decked. However, in our case, sometimes that is not necessarily what is being looked for. Sometimes you do not need to enter the system. You only need to know where it is located. My pingware works primarily off of these network signals. However, it only operates off of a single location. I believe with some work and modifications to some of the command link devices that are used by the units here, it may be possible to use them to listen for these outgoing signals from Federation devices. Send the signal data back to the command link central communications hub, and then use that data to triangulate the location of several devices. Do you believe this is viable?
No, I honestly thought being a lieutenant was meant to be easy. Like I
Of
could kick
course
back, not
not.
have to do fuck all. Okay, so what are we doing about the scavengers? Do we want to make good relations with them or anything? Are we running out of water, food? Where do we want to move with that?
It is not my decision to make. However, based on my analysis and Colton's instructions, it is best to stay in good standing with the civilian populace.
Right.
Unit Lex,
What do you want
if you could,
do? Go
in
dirt
your
racing
spare
with them?
time, perhaps perform a viability
I
report
can drive, if not most,
on this
to all
idea.
vehicles.
I believe this may be something that could give
Very
us
well.
an edge over the Federation, even their enforcers. Granted, they are smart and may adapt. Who knows?
And it might get us one of the jeeps if we win. We may make a bet.
Oh, I gotta think.
Look, Lieutenant, culture.
What?
They're driving around in circles.
What?
It is a game.
I think one of them might need help.
Culture.
They look stuck.
Hey, lieutenants,
Yes.
can we go help them get unstuck and maybe do do the whole derby car liaison offer thing?
Let's go and
Relations.
if they need help. But essentially,
Sure, I don't care. Go for it.
Come on, Phoenix. Come
Please be
on. We're gonna go
careful.
with,
Let's go.
Yeah. I'll keep overwatch from above.
I'm stranded in the middle of the desert and we're helping scrappers get out of the sand. What has my life come to?
Lieutenant,
Yes.
warning. My systems are currently at less than half of their normal capacity.
What? Why? Why?
It is
I
very
thought
hot.
you charged. Okay. Is
The
that the same for
motors
you?
that run my
Affirmative.
coolant.
5 a day I will have to recharge. It is rather hot, even for the morning.
Okay. Alright, good to know.
I
Thank
will
you.
still be able to operate from within the box, at least while I am plugged in.
Your scanny thing.
Affirmative.
How many times? Yesterday you mentioned a couple of things that using it multiple times could be dangerous. How many
Yes.
times is a reasonable amount of times to use it in a day, or at all?
Generally speaking, using it in encounters with enemy forces, it is only recommended to use it 3 times. Otherwise, they may pick up on the signal, deck into my systems, and attempt to subvert my protocols. That would be very bad.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome!
Wasn't that the one that got captured?
I think so.
Oh,
The
was it one of
the
the
lanky one with the
hostages?
rocket launcher.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hopefully
I liked
he's
him.
nice.
Yeah, they were very nice.
Maybe he'll come up and say hi again.
Maybe.
Hopefully our friends can have a break and then they come back up. There's no shootout.
Well, from how I was hearing it, they wanted to start a little race with them.
I am worried that Jenkins will blow up one of their cars or something.
That would be very
Especially
bad.
with what...
That
What does he have in his hands? What is that thing on his back? Or...
Glorified laser drill.
I hope
It's
that's
for
used
cutting.
for the
It's
ship.
for cutting through stuff. Well, that's one.
It
That's
is
one
called a
use.
thermal lance.
It
It
slices, it
generates
dices,
a
it also makes
high-
julienne fries.
high heat spark of plasma.
I'm sure
At
you
the
could
tip.
probably use it as a weapon if you had to.
I hope he does not do that at all.
Devon, are you busy?
From what he said to me this morning, that thing
No.
burns at about 7,000
watching
Can I
degrees.
borrow you for a minute?
Cut through steel in about 6 seconds.
Damn.
Maybe I will jump off it on accident. Who? You? Where?
May I speak to you for a minute?
Ears?
I don't want to look like an idiot and continue looking at them, so I'm just gonna continue patrolling. If they start shooting, I'll come running.
Okay.
Did they die yet?
No, they're still talking.
Good. Didn't miss anything. Though I prefer not to have to perform surgery twice in one day.
It is fucking hot.
It is.
Affirmative.
I've accepted that we are always going to be on this planet in this heat.
Unless perhaps
Doctor,
we were
do you
to
mind
go
if I have a
underground.
word?
under. I mean, if we
I
had
did see a spot that looks like it would be good to start digging out a cave at the base of the plateau when we first walked around it.
Honestly, that's not a terrible idea.
Could repeat our actions and rob the federal conglomerate again, take their ship and just.
To my understanding, these canyons and the silt that exists at the bottom all indicate that this area at one point in time may have been a river. This implies running water. This implies that that running water may have made its way under the surface of the planet, creating networks of caves.
You're right.
Actually,
The spores.
Affirmative.
Lieutenant, yes, that's actually
I am
something to
full
note. The
of
spores have been feeding
useless
off of
knowledge.
something. Actually, the knowledge is quite useful. The spores themselves, those stalks that we researched earlier, they are feeding off of something. Something underground. It could be a water source.
Affirmative.
What's happening?
It is also possible that they are feeding off of the, well, bug things. They do not have a name,
Bug
although I
things?
believe the locals call them sand reavers.
Sand re.
There are also
There they
giant worms.
Oh, joy.
Oh. Oh, wonderful.
Oh my.
Doctor,
Gosh.
That was quite the
Wow.
jump.
mind if I have a word with you?
Sure.
Seems like that situation got handled.
Well, I guess their fun time's over.
Mm. They're still just kind of standing around down there.
Are they waiting for something?
They're very slowly coming back. They'll all take 3 steps and then stop and look at each other, and then they take another 3 steps.
I am glad I am not the only one who noticed.
Meteora,
Mm-hmm.
can you
Tell me more.
Yes,
So I
Lieutenant.
was saying.
Where are you?
I am currently on the eastern side of the plateau.
I can't be bothered to go there. Can you come to me? I'm
Affirmative.
sitting on a
What
rock.
is your
Thank you.
location?
I'm on a rock. Somewhere. Near the box, at the front of the plateau.
Understood, Lieutenant.
He's sitting on a rock. You can't miss him.
Of course. That one rock.
Hint of smoke. Is he about to burst into flames?
It's fucking hot, okay? I can't think straight when it's this hot. Oh, him?
That one.
Hello, Lieutenant.
That's what already happened. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait.
Hi, Meteora.
Burst into flames.
Oh,
Greetings.
Fuck me for not seeing that.
Alright, I guess I can breathe.
go get yourself in some shade, horse. You look like you're about to bust.
Miss Kerrigan.
Alright.
Yes.
Right here, yes.
We met with the
Don't
groups,
mind
with the
me pulling you
jeeps.
to the side real quick.
Hold on, this is
And-
very important.
Well, we talked about
asked them to do a
having...
Doom Racer Derby thing with us, and we have a.
What
I do not know what you're
Tell me,
saying.
You fucking
Let me
idiots.
see this is why you let me tell. Okay, if we win, well, first let me tell. If we lose, they would want a creative medical. Though, if we win, we will be given a map of the area.
What
Oh
does
my
this
God.
map
Oh.
include?
If I may input here as well. This is one of the few planets that I never got to see with Colton. It is the only place where outposts were built that I don't know about.
Doesn't Colton have a map of the area in his, like, brain?
No.
Negative.
The old
Yes,
Colton.
information about
When he was flesh and blood lad. When he was
Oh,
flesh
I
and
don't
Federal
want to make this decision,
outposts.
Meteora. I need you to make this decision for me. Please,
All
thank
we're
you.
asking is to race
Previously,
with
I
them
have
in
been
a
able
Doom
to make
race in
topographical
exchange.
scans of the local area based on the pingware that I use.
Oh, there's 3 of them now.
Any information is good information. That is just my opinion, though.
Where the fuck?
I don't know.
For the fifth time,
Did they say they were coming back?
when you saw the map, what you saw of the map, being as you're from the dunes yourself, you know that having fancy lines all over the place is just a distraction. What you did note were key points dotted about the paper, which would indicate key points on the map.
Topography is not going to do a lot of good if we don't know what's worth looking, and that's what they marked on that map.
Of course, that is why I asked
But they
what the
wanna-
map was.
They want a
it was
whole crate of
map key
medical
points.
supplies?
They
If
didn't
we
ask for a whole
lose.
crate.
How much?
Did they say
You
they
didn't
didn't
ask.
specify an entire crate?
They said a box, which I assume means a crate.
I mean, we could just give them a box. They didn't specify crate.
Crate box, whatever the fuck. I mean, it's still a lot of medical supplies that we're giving up
Lieutenant,
for a map.
Lieutenant, they're
Possibly.
here.
What?
I don't matter.
Who?
Understood.
Well, we saw the map.
Rebellion,
And
at
that's
the
only
ready,
if we win.
please. At
That's
the
only if
ready.
Phoenix loses.
Well, we got company.
Well, it's most likely the one.
Scavengers in 3 vehicles.
Probably.
They're waiting for us.
Do you recall they are intending to take these medical
Yeah.
supplies the day before yesterday? Weren't they? Either they come
Yes,
here and take them by
that
force,
is,
or
I
take them under
believe,
these
the group.
circumstances.
Yes.
These circumstances are with less
It's the
heat
ones that were waving
and with
over
less
us.
punishment.
This is about the day.
Perhaps it could build rapport.
2 familiar faces stand at the base of the mountain.
We need the lieutenant's authorization first.
The lieutenant needs
So,
authorization.
I guess.
Oh no.
Should we go with them?
I mean, we were the ones that talked to them first. Are we? We good to go down?
I am unable to give authorization. You will need to ask Lieutenant Fields.
Well, he's already fucked off. Well, why don't we go ask him?
You have communications equipment.
I mean, yeah, we could talk in the walkie-talkie.
Alright.
It's what they're for.
You got comms?
Exactly.
Aye.
Thank you, Alex.
Let's talk in the comms.
Fields, we good to come down with here. This, you know, the three of us who talked to them before. Silence.
Pissing him off.
Oh, undoubtedly.
Paging Lieutenant
A bit
Fields.
That's not a bit. That's a guarantee.
I see that that Jeep just slipping through our fingers right now.
Did they say they'd give you the truck?
No, we can borrow it.
I'm.
Hey, you got any fuzzy dice? You look like a
Fuzzy
lady that's got
di-
fuzzy dice. Yeah.
I'll find some and I'll trade you for the eyeball.
Wait, I can put the fucking eyeball on the mirror.
There you go. Now that's
doing
a
that.
fucking.
Oh my.
Wow, we had a deal. We had a deal.
Fucking
That's
nail
outlander
ornament
shit.
for you. That's Outlander right there. That's style.
I do not understand organic customizations.
That's
Neither do I.
lasts only
Keychains are nice though.
lasts as long as it stays fresh.
How are
Any
they?
fucking scissors.
Yes.
Oh no.
Perhaps we can find you one once we're out of this awful planet.
And that is a joke.
Just gonna leave the room.
Perhaps.
I'm sure the bandits will let him drive.
I mean,
I swear, if he
It's very caption not found. Today.
to drive himself and not allowing me to drive, I swear that
Isn't this how? Honestly, isn't this how bad?
Agreed. The ambient temperature is higher than normal. By midday, we will more than likely have to recharge again.
intended to get one
So
of
what
these
the
things.
fuck is he doing?
I'm also starting to wonder if Lieutenant Fields took the comm link out of his ear.
Person they like talking
Perhaps.
I don't know. I don't know.
Right? You know, being smart.
I'm not gonna continue on with that statement.
Unfortunately, because he is my operator, I am unable to disobey commands.
At this point, you know, there's nothing.
My previous orders were not to talk to them.
Everything. Our hopes and dreams.
I could not imagine why.
We can only hope that he
Unknown.
for them.
Well, he didn't, but
Did
by
he
now it's
order
too
us?
late, and he's probably gonna yell at us to go back.
I mean, he did get radio
I
over
had such
twice
high
and
hopes
ignored it.
today.
Yes.
Yeah, I looked down. I just saw him put up a finger. Like, wait, it's like, why?
But Lieutenant, are you forgetting that they talked to Jenkins?
I even
They
had
liked
her.
him.
I even had her. I even
Oh,
had her remind.
they even- and they
I
talked
even
to
had her
him.
remind Fields
Oh no.
that our first mission is to further relations with the civilian populace.
Bandits count as civilians?
They are civilians.
I
of
would
this
think
area.
so.
Correct.
Affirmative.
Right?
Technically, yes. He's coming back.
Oh,
No, we are not.
no.
Kerrigan, please.
Fuck no.
Look. We got a joke in the We got a
Oh,
joke
here
in the
he is.
constructions fields that
Phoenix.
demolitions is just licensed terrorism.
Congratulations, you're racing today.
Oh, look at that.
Hell
Do
yeah.
we have any alcohol?
Uh,
Yeah, we do.
I believe that's in Sarge's stash.
I'll go
I
get
got
it.
some.
Oh,
You're
you
not
don't-
suggesting them drink and drive, do you, sir?
Give me a whole glass.
From what I recall, alcohol.
When in Rome,
Alcohol
do
is
as the
like gold
Romans
here.
do. Wherever Rome is.
We'll go down together.
It sounds made up to me.
You better be good at what you do, okay?
The gods will forgive you for this misinformation today, but only today. Meteora. You've tread too far.
Lots more
Thank you, God.
less things on. Just don't fail, okay?
You've delved into forbidden knowledge.
Well, now,
Aye. Don't crash your vehicle.
Roll for initiative.
Don't crash your vehicle twice. That's all.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
They crashed it perfectly the first time.
I will roll you down this mountain.
Alright, crash us perfectly through the
Do
finish
not
line
anger the
first.
Pantheon.
There you go. You're good at crashing things well, so crash us through the finish line.
See, man,
You are half my size, child.
you over. He's eager to.
Exactly. That means I can slip between your legs and run away.
Oh my.
How long have you been there?
I'm going to very, very safely assume that it's not that you meant that completely innocently.
You want me to play goalie?
Absolutely.
I'll stand in front of you so you can't go through.
Yeah,
Oh
there you go.
We're
we
not
go.
with the fucking moves.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, hold on a second.
Please don't running start. Oh, okay.
Oh my.
That was a great attempt.
Well, I have a shield generator on my back, so
Please do not damage the shield generator.
I've ruined myself.
Please don't put it down.
I can't get up.
Somebody pin him. He's already pinned.
No, my back's broken.
I can't believe he's dead.
Well, we gotta bury him.
I guess this is mine then.
Nope, it's mine.
See, he's fine.
Repair his back is fine.
It magically healed. What's magic?
I'm so
Well,
proud of you.
Oh god.
What is man?
Did you just twist your spine around?
Yeah, I
It's
did.
like an owl.
I twisted my head so far around I couldn't breathe anymore. It's like there was a cord around my neck.
They teach you how to realign your body in federal training.
Must be one of those weird cryonian things.
They had
Yes,
put cryonian
God.
yoga.
This is a very slow race.
Because it's a desert.
No, it's hotter today than it was yesterday.
It's not even
No,
noon yet.
it was
Well, yeah,
hotter.
'cause okay.
Yes, at noon.
It's gonna get worse.
Please don't tell me that. I know it's true, but I don't want to hear it.
You think this is bad?
I believe noon will be in
I need it like right now.
30 nondescript time units.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
I need it urgently. Right now. I
That's
need it.
very descriptive.
Please, I need
Don't
it.
ask questions.
I know.
With all due respect, medically I'm not allowed to give something like that out without proper reasoning.
I need it. That's why.
Kerrigan, just tell her.
It's my
What's the
eyeball.
reason?
I needed to
yeah, that's
put in the
fair.
fucking truck,
Oh,
okay?
hi,
I need a big
Noon.
old charm.
Oh,
You were right. It wasn't 30
shade.
nondescript time units.
No.
Hey,
I'm
look,
moving
it's
a
me, you can
fucking
see
shade.
clearly.
No, I don't like this.
It's gonna be another one of those days.
Please, I don't have time. They're leaving right now. I need my eyeball.
I can feel the coolant boiling. Oh no.
As a DM note.
No.
Don't they need to like
Now
put it in?
Nothing I can do.
Don't they need to like put in formaldehyde or something first?
Shade is advisable.
Because if something fucks up with
However,
your other
just
eye,
to
or
risk
hell,
sun
even your
cancer.
You can't just
the
lay
last
a
organic
test
eye
on
you
my
have.
eyeball. I don't
Ultimately,
give a shit.
yeah.
I'll go fucking blind. I need this, please.
Because I tripped and fell.
Oh.
As a medical
don't look at it.
professional, I am
Please.
not going to get it myself. If you are going to get it, it is in the box
That's
on
fine.
ice.
Hello.
In there.
Understood.
I'm gonna make another one.
She starts to gesture,
Great.
and you get the idea. To the
How many
box.
holes do we all have? We are all a hole.
It's a good thing you didn't tell her where.
Private Kerrigan, what are you doing?
I'm looking for my eyeball.
It is not in here. Please leave the box.
She said it was in the box. Where is it?
Not in here. Why would we store
I'm literally gonna implode in like 2 seconds. I just want my fucking eyeball that they took out of my head to put as a hood ornament on the Jeep.
It is
for
a
good luck.
biohazard.
Where's my eyeball?
It is in here.
Is it in the hazardous materials container?
Please, 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 can we hurry this up? Please. I'm running out of time.
It is on ice. But yes.
Where? Where?
Yes, it is just on ice. I have given all the information.
I do not have any ice.
Oh! I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my god.
Now then,
Please
Lex,
don't-
if you would.
Please don't do that. As a doctor, I'd have to Baker-act you.
Do not mind me.
Is there a way to... Is there a way to Baker-act one of them?
I'm sorry, please repeat.
Is it possible to Baker-act her?
It's in there on ice. You can take it, I guess.
Got it.
Please put the box back.
She did not put the box back.
I am filled with a different worldly
My
rage
patience
at the moment.
grows thin every day.
Boiling.
At least in here it's shaded, although we are inside of a large oven.
And I
Oh,
don't know where
no.
the fuck you are, but what are you doing?
Right.
You hurry the fuck up.
As Lex starts to gesture towards the equipment.
How hard is it to find your
it
missing
seems
eye?
what they're trying to get across is they're working on it, but they seem to be stuck given that there's been little to no direct examples of what it is that has been worked with. It is nothing they personally have worked upon, and based off the information that you had given them, that there isn't a lot. So most of what's on here is conjecture and hypotheses on her part, but to do more would require live testing or somehow having more information about the equipment being used before it can be. You have to understand what it is before you can understand how to break it.
Something like this would likely take modifications to the software that currently runs on the other units' helmets, or other devices that they have.
All of you from the plateau hear engines
That
beginning
said,
to rev.
The look in their eyes
as
shows
three
they are
vehicles
more than happy to help on
start
this
up.
endeavor should
It would seem they
the
intend to do a
opportunity
single lap
arise.
to learn the route around the plateau before the initial race. Just to be fair. This should
is
be
at least
exciting.
promising. I believe it may help if we were to find additional assistance with this. As I said before, something of this nature would be incredibly useful to the rebellion, as effectively it is a passive system, although if the Federation were to find out about it, it would be very bad. Oh no! Why was that delayed? Apologies.
Yes.
I would like to continue my research on the spores as well as the blood of Serena to figure out her allergic reaction and why
I
it's
believe
being
perhaps
caused.
if we were to requisition some of the extra helmets
All right.
from the
And how I
armory,
can
we may be able
help
to run a
Aelid.
few tests
Aelid
and set
keep
up a
from Aelid
secondary temporary command link and see if we can get some
Do note
rudimentary
that this is at a slight minus because of the condition.
rudimentary software running here within the box.
It is, yeah.
One moment. I'm gonna pull you into
We
DM so I
may
can
wish
DM this.
to speak with Dom about this. He may have ideas.
think so.
If that is all, I would suggest finding. Oh. This will do. If you do not mind, I will sit with you. I must charge. The main
Boys,
flaws in
come
such a
in.
system
Can you meet at the box,
are that it
please?
would require us to be scanning multiple frequencies. Perhaps, rather than using the dedicated equipment, it would be
On my way.
easier to requisition less vulnerable devices. The main problem is if they are scanning frequencies. No. If they are only reading data. Scanning communications over frequencies. Rather than accepting them, not attempting to interpret or. Yes.
I may have gotten more
This would be
information on my
much
research
better.
with these spore stocks, though. I need to double check everything. Last headache.
Page Lieutenant Fields.
Did somebody say horse? Was that to me?
Yes. Are we
Sorry, say
to,
again?
myself and Specialist Gailey, are we to do that mission now?
Yes, but make sure you're in close contact with me at all times. Do not do anything without my say, okay?
Affirmative. Heading out now.
Be safe. Don't blame me. I am just leaving this alcohol down here. Nobody touched that. Just so you are aware, our stealth team. I've sent them out to do a scouting run.
Understood.
They're heading behind the plateau. Something about trying to find
You
a.
receive
I forget what they
electromagnetic
said.
impulses emanating from the trucks. It would seem they have some short
What did they say?
wave,
Something about
old tech
a
radio
gate
that they're
or something
using.
like that.
It's incredibly static.
They're
And
not
it's
gonna
very
do
clear
anything
they're using
rational.
this to communicate between the cars. But my God, is that shit old?
I
Non-threatening,
understand,
of
Lieutenant.
course.
Thank you. I have been thinking. Even if the radio equipment is unavailable, simply testing the time it takes for a frequency to reach the receiver. This could be useful in creating a rudimentary system of echolocation. It may not be entirely accurate, but with some tuning and calibration, I believe it may be possible. But again, we will need to run tests and further develop software. The only flaw I can see in such a system is that it requires the command link to be active. It must be able to receive the data, translate it into usable information. Although I do not know if the command link, if it has enough processing power. It may require something more robust.
You can shout, Cass. Wrong channel, my bad.
logistics, we've come up with a wonderful solution to our currently non-existent problem of federal spies. We've come up with a new conspiracy that anyone who disagrees with means they side with the federals. It's a perfect mental trap.
Please continue.
Would you like? Perfect. So, I lost my eye nigh on 40 years ago to an angle grinder going off in my hand. Ergo, the corporation that made it planned the obsolescence to make me go to the pharma corporation to get a treatment. Therefore, it's a corporate conspiracy that all products are planned to fail to benefit other corps.
Yes.
And if any,
This is called planned obsolescence.
About the plateau.
I know.
Just see with
anyone who disagrees
clear
is-
links of the amount of distance that Phoenix has left the bandits in the dust. This is clearly their profession and what they are good at.
Interesting.
This race looks incredibly one-sided.
Please continue.
Phoenix is currently holding a steady lead.
Aye.
But Matthew
Now,
Lynn is almost
here's the
next to
genius. If anyone disagrees with it, obviously the only reason they disagree with it is they're a fed, corpo-loving fed. Because at that point, they're just fucking wrong.
Or they are simply not
It's genius.
familiar with planned obsolescence.
Or they're lying.
Or they're lying. I still think it's a foolproof plan. I think it's a.
Anyways, Dom, do you have a
Aye,
moment?
I still think it's a foolproof plan. Even
I believe
even
I
if
may
they agree with
require
it.
some maintenance.
Mm.
While I am charging, I believe the servo in the ankle joint has been slightly damaged. Do you believe you could take a look?
I could do that.
Understood. One moment. Chin zips it and
Alex, you could probably help me
pulls
with
off
this as
the
well.
boot, and that's not a foot. She looks like she has like another set of heels underneath.
Oh, let's see here.
Does not look like a synthetic foot. She's constantly walking
Does it look
around
like
on
the-
heels.
Let's see. If it's another set of heels, can that be removed? Or is it just kind of built like that?
That is my foot.
Yeah. Alright then. Let's see here. I'm gonna take a closer look at it and see if I can figure out what the damage is. Or if there is any.
Understood. Looking at the shell and the casing, it looks relatively fine, except there looks like there is a sort of bend in the material. It looks like something may have jarred it, maybe? Perhaps she took a wrong step or stepped on a strange stone or something.
We could probably just bend it back into place. If I can... I don't have a clamp on me, though. Do you have one on you? If not, we would have to get it from, Crest has one. But I think he already walked off. I'll keep, any other things that pop out besides the, bent?
You hear laughing and
Not
shouting
without
beneath the plateau.
trying to like disassemble
It would
the
seem
housing and like try to
Matthew
actually
Lynn had
get into
lost,
like
and
her
Phoenix
foot,
won
but
the
that
race.
would be
by
that would
a
require her to
single
shut down or
leg.
go into maintenance mode and shut down power to the leg.
Well, I guess before we do that, just in case it could be a more serious issue, we could probably take off the covering at least and see if we can take a closer look. All right. Do you mind going into maintenance mode? We're going to take a closer look, make sure it's nothing too serious underneath.
Understood.
All right. There we go. All right, let's see here. around the bent part, I'm gonna start seeing if I can pop off the covering to see if there's anything else around there that might be messed up due to that bent bit.
Trying to like pop the covering, you can see the housing. The housing is slightly damaged. It definitely looks like she took a wrong step somewhere.
Hmm.
It's not bad. It could probably just be bent back in place. No need to replace a part, especially when there's such limited supplies.
All right. Then we can just bend that in back into place at least. Hopefully it should last a bit, unless they step on it wrong again, in which case we might have to do a proper replacement. All right. So were you able to? Did you happen to have a clamp on you? All right. Let's use that then. All right. I'm going to try to see if I can get this into place around the bent bit. And very, very carefully start bending it back into place. Up to you if you want to get a DM for a roll for that.
Hold on, I got this. Roll a d20.
Present.
Oh, there's one.
Oh.
Oh, not. All right then.
I'm telling the computer to do it.
Job.
No.
I don't know. I'm the one who came up with
All right.
the
What would you
fucking
like to-
issue. It's basically
what's
just
the bit?
maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
Maintenance.
It's just
Basic maintenance work.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a technically with Dom, as long as it's not a significant like damage thing, that's an auto success in his book, especially with assistance from
Oh,
Lex.
hell
That's
yeah.
not even a necessary
Fuck that.
roll.
Yeah, no, you're able to bend
That's
it
just
right
something
back
he's
into
allowed to do.
place. No problem.
All right.
The housing is fine.
All right. All right, here. You have that back. Get the covering back on. All right, now, really quickly, gonna connect.
One of her connections
And,
is already taken up. The second slot is open. You can connect to that.
Yep, and then I'm gonna just reissue a startup.
Understood.
All right. If you want, you can give it a try. Now it was bent. I think I don't know if you remember,
Lieutenant
maybe going
Phoenix.
up and down the hill, stepping on it incorrectly, and it got bent a little bit, but we bent it back into
Boss.
place, so you should be good now.
Understood.
Please join the
There
command
appears to
for
be
evacuation.
significantly less
Or rather,
resistance.
But yeah.
Very good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And if you have any other issues, just let Lex or I know.
Of course. I believe I'm
actually, there
nearly
was
done
one
recharging. I should be able to hold a charge
wa-
at this rate for the rest of the night.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, hopefully. Well, seems a lot hotter than usual right now.
Of course.
Probably have to compensate for your central core, in which case you might draw more than usual. But yeah, hopefully it'll be fine until the night at least.
Yes.
Did you see
Unfortunately,
Horace come in
given
here yet?
yesterday's activities, I have opted to be thinking quite a bit.
Yeah, I didn't actually get a clear. I got some information, but I was asleep most of the day yesterday. So I heard some creatures came by during the night. I checked our supplies. Nothing was missing, at least.
Very good. Thank you for this report. In the meantime, I believe Lex and I may have a project we may need your assistance with in the near future, depending on our initial findings.
All right. Well, just let me know when you do that. I should be able to provide
Of
some form of
course.
assistance, hopefully. Meteora, I remember we had it when we're looking through the logistics computer on the ship. Do we still have an image of the map of the ship?
I believe so, yes. Or at least schematics.
All right. I might. Right. Might need to pull up those schematics later for something.
Understood. You should have my permission to
In fact-
access them.
All right. I'm gonna go get that on my device right now.
Yes, one moment. If you could please look away. I would normally do this, but you have taken up the slot. There. It is unlocked.
I'm not looking. Please don't. Please tell me our password's not welcome.
Of course not.
Or Hunter 2.
Of course not.
Okay, good. All right, thank you. So that might come in handy later when we're on the ship.
Of course.
Did you need anything else?
Not at this time. Thank you for your assistance, Tom. I am Meteora, yes. Hello.
I have information for you. I wish for you to copy this map.
Please,
As
that
much
is
as you
not how
can,
that works.
please.
Please do not.
You hold out the map in front of you, and you instinctively start snapping it in different places, making sure you're getting a good screenshot of the entirety of the map as a whole. It's got many key locations on it, primarily all the nest locations of these supposed Sand Reapers, marked in bold, do not go here. However, unlike Parker, you notice something he didn't. With an 11 plus 1, you look down at the corner, the right corner of the map, the right lower corner. And there is a sticky note thing that's very similar to the map's initial paper, but it looks as if it was put on there over something. And you slide it off, and sure enough, it was a sticky note. And under the sticky note is an X location marked as Oasis.
Interesting.
I didn't find anything interesting about it. It just looks. I mean, there's some scrap locations, obviously, and.
And
there's
of
some
course,
big red circles.
the Sand Reapers. However, this sticky note has been added on top of this. It appears to indicate at this location that there either is or previously was an oasis.
How the fuck did I not see that? Okay,
I
that's
am
a
very
good
good
thing,
at
right?
looking.
And then he
That's a good
remembers
thing?
his detriment. Oh well.
I believe it may be beneficial to us to investigate this. However, given that they placed something above it, there is a potential chance that this may have been something that no longer exists.
Well, they didn't want us to see it for some reason, which I don't know how they thought a sticky note would do that.
That is not what I am saying, Lieutenant Parker Fields.
Oh, I'm hot
Maybe
today.
closing it for a reason.
Of course. I just finished recharging. What I am trying to say is that they may have tried to hide it from the map itself, so that people do not go back to the location if it is not correct. Otherwise, perhaps they would have marked it out. I do not know.
Well, if they do not want people to go to it, maybe it's for safety reasons?
Precisely.
Where
Perhaps
is the,
we could ask them about it.
Where is our base in comparison to it?
We are far to the west.
How long do you think it would take to travel there?
God?
And God's not gonna help me, Meteora.
God! God? Where are you?
God is not here.
God's not
They are
dead.
dead.
No, God's not dead. They're simply not listening.
an outing.
Yep. Do this quickly. Tosha, try to hold them up if you can. I'm going to be in the right position. And I'm going to DM pause them when they're ready.
Okay.
Sure.
Go upstairs.
No matter what, we did win.
Hi, God. Oh.
Did pretty good.
Yes, good job, Phoenix.
For now. For now.
Do you have down me, Lieutenant?
You crashed an
Hello,
entire
God.
ship into. Yes.
I am being
Tiny bit.
asked to measure the
It was because
like
the thrusters were not online.
distance
Well, most of the
between
thrusters.
where
That was
we are
all I could
at
do.
the FOB and the that oasis that
I have trauma.
Tosha told us about, and try to estimate how long it would take us to get there.
Okay. Let me see here. All right. 19 plus 2, 21. Yeah, this is going to be with your own topographical scan of the area around you and the general estimate. You have a pretty good idea that this distance is easily within a day of travel or so. Like under a day, but
Just to get there, not to go back.
Well, you will need to look at it for a bit. I need to confirm the exact distance, but once we get that number, you will 100% know exactly how long it will take to get there.
Boogers! Thank you. God will tell me in a bit.
Meteora, it's just you look from one point to the next. What? It's not hard.
If it's
Come
so
on now.
easy, why don't you do it?
I'm too busy reading your manual. A lot on here, you know. Got a
Oh
lot
my.
to go through.
Did you get to chapter
Give me
7
coffee.
yet? I am able to
No,
create
it's
coffee.
on
yes.
chapter 7. This is on chapter 7. Do I even want to know? I'm not. You know what? Knowing you, I probably don't want to know.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means you and. No, don't worry about it. You're complicated. That's what that means.
Yes,
But
yes
in a
I
good way.
am. But so are you, Lieutenant Fields.
No,
If
I'm
I
not
can speak
complicated.
freely.
I'm as simple as it comes. You just ask me something, I'm like, boom.
I believe
When
they
is
are
it gonna
wanting to
stop
talk
becoming
to you.
hot? Oh, for fuck's.
At the heat death of the universe.
Well, Horace is fucked off somewhere and we need to get the cutting done.
Stand by.
Well, if I may, Parker. I gave it a brief thought and... I mean, the one with the shotgun would probably be the best to have with us in case there's scrap rats on the other side, wherever he is. Hey, that one over there, the guy who throws grenades, he's got the shotgun.
Sure, I don't care who you take with you. Just get it done.
Perfect, there we go. Come on, you wanna come with?
Everything alright? Unknown contact. What did it look like? Shots fired. Report back to base now as quickly as you can. Double time. Do you need assistance?
Firing!
Horse, do you need assistance?
Affirmative.
Affirmative?
It's burrowing under the sand.
What direction did you come from? Behind the base?
Base of the plateau. Down the path.
This sounds like a worm.
Understood.
Or perhaps something else.
Avoid the sand. It does not like hard surfaces.
Alex, I need you at the bottom of the plateau now, please. Just to be clear, you went down the front of the plateau, right? Towards the ship?
Affirmative.
10-4. We're moving now.
It's trying to take out the... It's going...
There is some sort of contact, something that Horst has encountered. They are currently engaged with it now. It can bury into the sand. They have informed us to come to the front of the plateau, down towards the ship, and assist them. Please be at the... What the fuck? Where? Be careful and be at the ready. Our enemy can burrow into the ground. Contact!
All units, please connect to the command link.
Inside. It's gone inside. Requesting immediate support inside the ship.
Unit out.
Understood. Go now. There are people already inside the ship.
Be advised, War Machine is entering the ship.
Negative. We hold
I'm
our
on your
position
back.
here.
Alright, holding base camp. Yes, sir. Or madam.
Me and Alex are about to enter the ship.
Lieutenant Fields, I am keeping a small platoon here at the base to make certain that things are secured.
Understood, Meteora. Understood, brother.
LT, what's the sit rep?
I wonder if it's some new enforcer.
I am here.
There is a unknown creature that has currently entered the lower deck. Lieutenant Fields has dispatched a group. No, we will stay here.
What the fuck is that?
Alright, well, I'm guessing our orders are to stay at here and keep overwatch.
On open
Kerrigan and Zelas entering the ship now.
Understood.
Hope we see that bloody thing. We feel it full of lead.
Pretty much.
Yep. Make sure there aren't any friendlies in the bingo zone, though.
Yeah.
Did everyone go in there but us?
No, there's still 3 people here back at camp, including Phoenix and the doc.
We need some people here. Otherwise this will be nitpicked.
Yes, I'd prefer staying up here anyway. We need a medical professional. In case something goes wrong.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm better on the heat while they're out there in the ship.
Okay.
Gotta go make sure it doesn't come in the back.
You'll go and check.
I got it.
You go and check.
I got orders. Some of us just got orders from Sarge. We're taking up the backside of the base.
Understood.
You guys go there.
Understood.
I will hold this position.
Understood.
Well, we at least had one good thing going for us today.
This is Alex. I am returning to the plateau with the specimen in question to be examined.
Alright, enemy was taken care of.
What is that specimen?
Please, everybody be on alert. Head back down to normal comms.
Lieutenant, permission to take Specialist Galia and accompany the team inside, just in case.
Understood.
Thank you, sir.
Doctor, I believe your assistance will be needed soon.
Most likely.
Most likely, yes.
Oh, I hope it doesn't come.
We're gonna take these blood samples
No,
to the box
meaning
before
in-
anything else happens.
Of course.
They got my blood samples.
Good to know.
Maybe we'll be able to perform a test tonight.
Of course. If you begin to feel lightheaded or faint, please sit down and request water from the nearest unit.
Understood.
You see Alex carrying a large dead creature over his shoulder.
Oh my mother. Huh.
Oh
Interesting.
my,
And,
how gross. Lovely. Wonderful.
oh.
Why did it add so many words? No.
Are those things tameable?
Well, you and the doctor will probably be back. Both of you can put your efforts together.
To be fair,
So,
Dr. Vanya is a people sort of doctor. She is a biologist, which I believe is more important in this situation.
Go for it.
potentially, I'm still going
So do we not want both of them or just one of them?
Perhaps Dr. Vanya will be able to aid her. However, I believe making certain that she is able to look. Why is it slow? I believe the heat is overheating what is left of my personality core. Unfortunate.
What does that mean? Is that in the... Is that in here?
Yes.
I need to read up on that?
Negative.
It's in here?
Mine is broken.
Ah,
seems Dr. Vanya might be inside the ship, so I'm alone on this one.
Of course she is.
Look over the body, see what you can find out.
Alright. Where exactly is the body?
Here.
Good. Grant. What is this? Do you know?
No. As I have not seen it or been given a description. However, my best guess is that it is a Sand Reaper.
Yay. Grant.
The docking station.
Oh, there's Mimica by herself.
God, can I get a quick description of the thing that is currently sitting on the floor that I have not seen?
It looks
Guys,
like a.
guys.
Hold on, I will upstairs. What you see is looks like a raptor with hard scales that almost look like plating. The feet are these clawed free toe patterns that you immediately would recognize as being the exact shape of the footprints that have been spotted around the current.
Does it match the description of the Sand Reapers?
Yes.
Understood.
You have based off the description, this looks exactly like those.
Yes. I do believe that Callista will be in need of some rolls and or RP guidance as she examines it.
I see.
Take your
see
time,
what
though.
I can do.
I can distract us with, I don't know, something.
I was gonna say, you would also hear the sounds of distant fighting down at the bottom of the towards the bottom of the plateau down the hill.
Oh boy. Okay. Thank you, God.
Yeah.
By the bottom of the hill.
Well, quick description. It looks like a raptor
Just fucking sit
with
down.
scales and three little stitchy toes. It definitely matches the descriptions that have been going around, and its footprint would definitely match the ones that have been seen around camp. It's pretty safe to assume that this is whatever those Sand Reapers were that the locals have talked about.
That's just great, disgusting, and alarming.
Agreed.
I'll assume they're vicious.
I believe they are meat eaters. Of some sort. I also believe I hear fighting coming from the bottom of the plateau. Perhaps we should wait a moment and examine this in a bit.
Yeah.
Or do you need to stay
Be a
here?
great idea. I should be fine.
Doctor, if you are not well, you should not be stepping into the sun, as I understand it. It is not good.
Commander
For
Link,
you
listen
to be
up.
in the
These
heat.
foes are completely armored. You have to aim for soft spots like the eyes and mouth.
I will go and see what is going wrong.
Alright.
You're right there.
Go and
get
see
yourself
the
seen to the
doctor.
dock.
She is in the box.
Can't get a clean shot on him. Prayer.
Unfortunately. Move with me down to the sandbar.
Understood.
Rebellion, do not split up. On my position now. Move towards the ship. Christ. I'm moving to the ship.
I believe it is dead.
Oh, that's good shot.
Thank you.
I don't have anybody on me. Stand by.
We will head back up.
Horst, as soon as you're here, head inside with the team. Go secure those civilians now. Follow his lead. Good to know. Breach, go, go, go.
The civilians are unharmed.
Okay, listen up, everybody. We're gonna move back to the plateau as a team. Do not stray. Is everybody here? Ah, fuck. Have you not done the thing yet?
Lieutenant Barker, it
Yes,
appears to
Meteora.
be clear. Outside.
Alex, I want you to stay with the civilians. Horst, I also want you to stay with the civilians. The rest of you are heading back to the plateau. Yes, I do. The rest of you are to head back to the plateau. That is everybody. Only those that need to open that door should be down here.
Contact in ship.
Contact in the ship. Alex, move to assist. Meteora, we've got more contacts in the ship.
Understood. They must be coming from somewhere inside the ship, as we have seen none of them come from the outside.
So everyone can hear me. Some shadows slipped past while you guys were fighting. They have disappeared farther into the ship and they are avoiding the light.
Be careful, firing down this corridor might compromise the reactor.
We need to do a clean of the ship first before we can go anywhere else.
Gosh. Not just bandits living on this.
Of course not. There are bipedal, bug-like creatures we have seen here. And from the reports, giant sandworms.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Can't wait to be word food.
I can.
God, fair enough, I guess.
Contact! Contact!
Do you think they'll board the ship?
Repeat it.
Do you think they will board the ship?
Potentially. It is dark inside. And as far as we are aware, they are nocturnal creatures. This means they are more prone to operate in the darkness.
Oh, I hope the poor lads and lasses that are in there.
They have made contact.
Oh. I wish them luck.
Rebellion, please listen close. I need everybody to regroup on my position, please. Regroup at the docking station. Meteora, you hear me?
Yes, Lieutenant.
This is a shit show down here at the moment.
Understood.
Do you think it would be wise to move the civilians back to the plateau and have the rest of the soldiers clear at the ship while the civilians are safe back at the plateau with yourself?
If you are able to get them to the plateau, yes. They will be safer here.
Okay, listen up. Change of plans. I am not risking the civilians going down here to fucking open some door while these things are running around. Listen and obey to my orders. Go back to the docking station and head outside the front door back outside. We are moving the civilians back to the plateau. Then the soldiers will clear it out, and then we will come back for you and complete the objective as we were going to do before. Is that clear?
There's one behind you, everyone. There's one behind you.
What is
Four of us
behind
will
you?
move down
Please be
to the
specific.
Reactor room.
What the fuck are you
go ahead
guys
and
doing down
disassemble.
there? I gave you an order. Move back to the station dock.
Is there anyone in the reactor
Sounds
room
like
right
they may be
now?
coming back out
On the
hot.
comm link.
Oh. Rightio, safety's off then.
Just be sure not to shoot any of our allies.
We have civilians in the comm link.
What right?
Everybody's in the comm
Well,
link.
we have civilians in the reactor bay.
6.
Are you fucking shitting me?
We will be providing overwatch.
Watch for crossfire.
Were you able to find anything, Doctor?
Not at the moment, no. I had to patch up 6 here who had a nice chunk taken out of them.
Understood.
Once
their
everything's
status?
settled out. They're stabilized, though I believe they may have lost a bit of range of motion with the arm. I couldn't really set the bone correctly at the moment.
Understood.
I can take the forward position. Necessary.
Perhaps it would be best if we were to spread out.
Roger that.
silence for but a brief moment. Respite, it would seem, as many of the creatures seem to flee from out of the ship and around the surrounding area. However, you hear something different as well. A very large rumbling, not coming toward the ship, but toward the box.
Rebellion, to the front door now, please. Grab the injured. We are going back to the box. Double time. Do not wait. That is an order.
Lieutenant Fields, there is a large amount of activity outside. Please hurry.
We are on our way. You heard, Rebellion. Let's move.
Up to the plateau.
If I have to tell somebody again to move, it is gonna be the last time.
Contacts left of the ship. As soon as you come out, bottom right of the hill.
Let's go. Double time up the plateau. Let's go.
There is something headed this way. Lieutenant, there is something much larger.
Of the plateau. It comes
We're on our way back,
closer
Meteora.
and closer and closer.
Have you seen the contact?
Very large rumbling.
Holy fuck.
Contact!
Rebellion! We're moving this fucking creature!
This individual sees it's being fired at. And the bullets that are being fired into it, it doesn't like at all. The beast prioritizes the one wielding the plasma weapon.
Crap.
Meteora.
Back up,
Your bullets seem to be glancing off the beast's side completely. Meteora rolling as you attempt to dodge, definitely
Shield up
out
in the
of
box.
way.
Move the
However,
civilians to
with
the shield.
two, the back of your chassis got slapped just as you attempted to leave its proximity. This thing is enraged and very lethal. It is a critical damage failure. However, you are still up and running. And then you see it. The dome shield.
All units fall to the dome. Move!
Straight past you, rolling with a 5 Phoenix.
Inside.
The charging burrow throws you off your feet, and you stumble to the side as it throws you to the ground.
Grabbing you under the waist. Come on.
You'll see that their hand is entirely bloodied, soaking through bandages.
Get in the bubble now!
To the bubble! Get over there!
It's going after a civilian.
Dropping you over here.
Where the fuck's the plate face? Get in!
It's awful.
Get
Crust.
in!
It's very familiar. Almost too familiar.
The bandages that were put on, you see, have already completely soaked with blood. There is.
Try this again.
It is still
Watch it.
severely
Soldier, what did you do?
bleeding.
Get on the metal.
Watch for crossfire! More targets! Right side! Stay back, asshole! Oh, fuck.
Reloading!
Rolling to be fired into the side. With an 18, the beast will turn its attention towards Parker Field, realizing it's the thing that's hurting it the most, and it wants you dead. Rolling. With an 8, it crashes through the shield. It burns a bit, its tusks off, and whatever else is on it, but your shield goes down.
Seeping through.
Reloading.
Or something. If you try to use your flame today,
attention.
Over here.
Come on, focus on me, you wee
Rolling with a 2, your leg is grabbed and you are thrown far behind it. You hear a sickening crack as the back of your spine ceases to move. Meteora, as you attempt to help, he will yelp out in pain as he cannot move his arms. The 14, you're not damaging him more, but moving him is impaling him and hurting him.
And true to his words, Fruity, combat fatigue.
Sitting down on his stomach.
Immense amount of blood from a large bite mark that has punctured through all the cloth and slight bits of armor. He's bleeding heavily. Colors of blue soaking into the fabric.
What's happening? Just got back from Mia.
That's happening.
Get him the fuck out of here.
With a critical 1, the head of this individual goes inside its mouth.
Oh, fuck!
And it, with a 13, the helmet is chewed to bits. And you lie on the ground, incapacitated.
He's gonna grab you and drag you back by the shoulder.
Horse, I'll deal with this.
Grab me on the shoulder.
The heavyweight.
On the shoulder.
Let's go. Let's go.
And
Let's go.
the alpha.
Let's go.
With a 15, you are making headway. However, this being is sensing that others are in its presence that cannot deal with the weight of its own. It will once again tail whip and strike Meteora that was standing too
It didn't even what?
Rolling.
It didn't even move.
You were
It will
close.
do it now as I am the DM and I order it to. It will tail whip you starting now. With a 17, you dodge out of the way. However, you feel like your gun is just making it more angry.
DM test is trying to try to pin the tail.
That's the string rolling. With the 16 plus 2, you have it by the tail. It cannot leave you, and it is working up damage. It pins into the tail. The exoskeleton begins to shatter little by little, and this being starts to falter. In fact, it is trying to drag you away with it, away from this place.
Otherwise, it would be a good idea at this point.
I am rolling one final last-ditch effort, as bullets are not becoming effective. To the 4, Giga. You attempt to latch on for dear life, but no action was taken after this, and so the creature decides to do the only thing it can do, and stomps its back leg into your chassis, sending you, my friend, flying backwards, as it is now free, and it wishes to leave. It is wounded, angry, and its individuals have died all around it. It burrows beneath the ground and leaves. Now for that, because it was heavy. With a 16, feel a bit of your armor was cracked. Its claws were serrated and deadly. However, no critical image was sustained. You are fine. However, your power levels are now at 20%.
Checking. Systems. Nominal. Damage unsustained. Power level. 20%.
Julian, you are stabilized.
If you're saying something, I can't hear you.
Who's injured? Die, but you are.
Injury check, please.
You know you were on death's door just a moment ago.
I need a head count.
This
All civilians, are you accounted for? Meteora, get me a head count of our civilians, please.
Understood.
We're all accounted.
It is a weird feeling.
Understood.
Does
Me,
not seem to
me,
phase her.
Crestmania, and Odd Boy was just here.
We do.
I think he's hiding in the back.
The leg stopped is no longer bleeding and stitched up.
Taking your helmet off.
I think he's hiding in the back.
Don't. We require your assistance.
Damn, that's actually a really good hiding spot.
Sorry.
Alright.
Who needs help?
Alex first.
Oh no.
Sorry, what?
Alright.
He is covered in the grime and blood of this thing, and he is just starting. You see scratches, but nothing that would be of critical condition. He seems to be fine.
What'd she say? Can you still use it?
He could use a good cleaning, though.
Where did he go?
The problem is not so much.
I'm right here.
It's the problem of.
I just have to step away for a moment. I'm invisible, don't worry.
The injury. It's more that I.
Alright.
I'm just right here.
Surprisingly, despite all the grime and guts and blood, he actually looks to be in working condition beyond some scratches.
Are civilians all accounted for?
We'll try to keep you in a place
Affirmative.
where you don't have to use it ideally. Just take it easy.
Alright, who needs to be looked at next?
Thank you.
Unit Horus.
My arm is no longer responding.
Oh no. Alright.
I'll be fine.
Let's see. Take a seat over here.
But if you want to hang around,
I'll take a look at your arm.
Are you aware of my deep-seated anti-tampering protocols?
I remember you mentioning it about like a week ago when we went to the Monument District.
Is everyone else alright?
There is an override in the case of tampering.
Negative.
Any non-registered federal conglomerates, mechanics, attempting to mess with my chassis.
This is what you get for killing or disgracing a grave, you gosh bugger.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can burrow through the sands.
What part of you is injured?
Ariana. Ariana.
I'll leave them to the work. I'm not too bad.
The second that starts to feel like it's getting worse, you get it checked out, alright?
Yes.
Tosha told me that Meteora is damaged, but he didn't actually tell me what was damaged outside of like her something. Just that it was critical,
did you get
but
a
she was
roll?
still able to operate. Yeah, I rolled a 2.
So
Or he rolled a 2.
You rolled a
Horse
2.
has a-
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
What was the
Give me-
nature of what
let me know.
happened when that injury occurred?
It chased down and snapped at me.
I think Meteora's in there.
Snapped at you. Okay.
Yeah, I tried to dodge away from it, or like, you know, I was backing away from it or running away from it, trying to lead it around.
All right. Let's see. Looking you over.
I didn't do
What would hurt? Gonna roll something real quick.
I hope the threat has been
Okay.
dealt with.
At least for now.
The bite was. It was trying to lunge for
So just to confirm.
somewhere to try to cripple
with the
so that its prey could not run
Federation
away.
knowledge would be
You
able
look
to
human to it. It's not going to know
figure
that
out
you
a way
are a
to get past
machine.
this, so I
It
can
went
breathe.
for the legs.
Or someone with the
I'm going to say it was, if you look down, the bite right here,
Well,
there is a large section of metal that has been sundered through, and there is exposed circuitry and wiring and the mechanics on the inside, and movement is difficult as it seems that some of the
Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
bent
but
in
I'll be
metal
sure to
from the
do that in case I have to look
punctures
into
is causing things to hitch on themselves.
Gotcha. All right. Do you think you'd be able to tell that to some of the, I don't know, one of the engineers?
Into me, like,
Absolutely, if they, as soon as they ask to look at it.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Regardless,
Whatever.
I will not be able to function to my full capacity with one arm not working.
Understandable. Sorry. You're gonna have to be like that for a bit until I can, just sit here for now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find some people.
I'm gonna go back to the front and keep an eye out for him just in case.
Private Cable.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Oh. We'll wait.
paused. Oh, it's over.
Can you do me a
Sorry,
favor if
let
you
me-
are able?
We might have an idea.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Can you find Dom?
Do you know if the detachment of your arm would
Ask him
cause
if he is
this
available.
thing to fire?
And if so,
Unknown.
send him here.
Alright.
I feel like before we can do
I'll be
anything, we might
back.
want to do what you suggested and get you strapped down to make sure in case anything we do could cause what you mentioned.
Indeed.
Oh,
In fact, we could probably
there
get
he
Alex to
is.
help.
Meteora.
Yes.
Who do you recommend as good, accurate
Should be able to escape Alex's grasp.
Unknown.
I believe
Though I do not want to risk damage to
Unit
myself.
Horace is, however. He is currently in disrepair.
Anyone that's currently mission capable.
Oh, they're trying to.
What is
still
your
take care of the thing
request?
in the ship.
Margaret starts to gather a team to still try and cut through the head.
Understood.
Trying to take out. Still available, not injured.
Get me out of commission unless you want to take some risks.
I do not mind taking risks, but I would like to be strapped down to something instead of being held.
Squad 1, please report to the box if you are able.
Yes, exactly. We just need someone to strap you down with then.
Thank you.
Hey, Jenkins.
Was able to get Alex and Sybil.
Do we have anything here that would be able to
Arm's a
strap
bit
down
injured, but
synthetic?
it'll work.
I'm hearing many voices. You speak. What is?
All right. Do we have
We got
anything
what?
currently at the camp that would be strong enough to hold down a synthetic? Or strap them down.
Have to make it.
All right.
Meteora, did you call for me? I'm sorry.
Yes.
That could work.
A team
Be
is
very
needed to
basic, that'd
go.
work.
Would at least keep you down.
Alright, I'm getting that team together.
What did he say?
Fields told me to get the team.
Put barrels on your
Yeah.
arms.
Yeah, I ordered him to gather a team and go back down.
Enough
Understood.
I think we're good. You think
Unless you would advise against it.
plate face? One or two more.
I did not see
One, two more.
inside. I do not know how many units were
Just one.
inside.
Would you like to go with them?
I am currently unable.
I must be fully
Status
restrained.
report?
Were you? Yes. Are you injured?
Then you might have to wait, unfortunately.
Affirmative.
Until I can find out a more fail-safe
My left leg
plan.
is currently inoperable.
Because, like you said, if you're that
Oh
condemned-
no.
Well, that's what I said, but then that could hit damage Alex. We might have to make something then, like Jenkins said. Something proper.
What if Horace just shuts down and you can operate the arm then?
Negative.
Well,
I'll simply boot up again once I know this tampering. We don't have any straps, anything like that.
Enough to hold you down? That's the problem.
Yeah, to hold
Fine.
you down.
I'll take a look around the camp and see what straps I can find. We could probably
Very well.
we could probably just hook you up right there. Just tie you to the bars of the crate there. Just
That
hook you
should
in
be
place while-
suitable.
All right, I'll see what straps I can find then.
Stealth squad reporting. Any injuries?
Under report.
Not on my end.
Very well.
How's your
I'm
arm?
glad to hear that. How's your energy? She asked.
Fucking tired.
maybe you should sit down. You look like you can't stand.
Indeed.
I probably should.
Come on.
Alright.
Where you want? That rock? That rock? Which rock?
Someplace comfortable, just... You pick.
That's a tall order. There's no place comfortable here.
Well, solid on the ground, that's not gonna be pointy enough to go against my ass.
I'm asking you where you want to be in relation to everybody else. Do you want to be alone in seclusion? What do you want?
Near people.
You want me to put you in the middle? Okay, I'm gonna put you.
Yeah.
Is everyone alright over here?
Oh,
My arm is not functioning. However, I'm currently seeking repairs.
Yep.
Where
Question for you. I'm right here. Okay. Do we have any straps? Like, very strong straps that would be able to tie something down? Let's say a synthetic.
Well... No. Not medical supplies.
Alright, I'll keep looking then. I'll see if I can find something more heavy duty.
To report to you officers, all of the
Okay,
soldiers
I
and
am
civilians in
present.
the medical facility
Yeah.
are stable. They are all on
Understood.
bed rest and cannot move until further notice.
Understood. Of those of Sergeant's team that were injured,
Oops.
what are their
There's
conditions?
a Cadet Hart. I'm terrible with names. I don't know who's on whose squad as well, so. There is a
Understood.
female and 3 males, including Zalis. All are stable and will return hopefully soon to their duties, but for now they cannot do much. No combat, no patrols, nothing.
Understood.
Okay, so can you do self-maintenance?
I could attempt.
Is that the best course of action for your repair?
You tell me. Shows it, and basically the backside of her leg has been basically crushed and ripped open.
Do I look like a? Colton, help, please. I don't know how to repair
I
that.
can't fix that. I would break her.
Are you fucking serious, Colonel? Can somebody advise me on how?
I am
Allow me
simply
the
waiting for
synthetic
Dom.
medic on the party.
I will stand here until he is
He's currently
done
tending to
servicing
Unit
horse.
Force as we speak. Correct. Do not worry. As you can see, she is only minorly bleeding coolant fluid. Then again, it is not a primary necessity for us to run. It just helps keep our systems cool. Do not worry. As you can see, she has already begun maintenance work on herself, meaning those pipes have closed and she is no longer leaking. However, yes, her movement is impeded. It is unfortunate. How goes the work?
Well, I was gonna go help him, but he's currently in a conversation, so...
You
did,
Understood. Then please, assist Lieutenant Meteora in patching up her right limb, please. It is incredibly damaged.
Oh, dear. Let's see.
Left.
Colonel, we need to talk.
I'm looking at it.
Things.
Yes.
I'm looking at it.
On the back side of her leg, basically the back side of the thigh, is just ripped open. The metal's been like
crap.
sundered aside.
But you did say that it's not leaking coolant anymore, right? At
Negative.
least that's what
I have shut off the motors. At least
I see.
in that limb. You can fix it, right?
Yeah. I should be able to if you want to, you might want to sit over there and I can take a closer look at it.
Understood.
Do you need some help moving over there, or?
Perhaps. Private Cable, would you be able to assist me?
Of course. Anything you need.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
Alright, we're just gonna limp
Let's
on
go.
over.
Yeah, just sit right there, and I should be able to take a closer look. If it's shredded. Ugh. So at least you have it turned off right now, which means I have to fix it in order so you can get proper motor function back. Let's see if I can
Thankfully,
at
it
least
appears
seal everything.
most of the motors are not damaged. However, in order to make certain it does not cause any further damage, I have disabled them. For now.
Well, the motors themselves seem fine, but up to you if you want to keep them disabled for now. Let me just take a quick look and see if I can spot anything else with make sure that when you turn the motors back on, it won't cause something else that is currently not evident.
Understood.
Besides the fact that it's completely shredded. Might need a roll for that.
You may indeed, and I am present to do so.
Okay.
So what is it exactly that you are rolling for?
So the motors themselves, I guess, seem fine, but they're disabled to prevent further damage. I'm seeing if I can fix anything to make sure that when the motors are turned back on, nothing will break or make things worse.
Okay. So you're attempting routine maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
The back of her leg was basically ripped open.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, with 12, your leg will be
want me to call her back?
examined and will be
went into the
given
group.
preliminary repairs. It will still be stiff. However, most damage will have been repaired, and it will also be safe against further malfunction in the future. For the moment.
All right. So it's still going to be exposed for a while until I can probably need something different to actually patch it up proper so it looks like it used to. But for now, I can at least fix some of this so that you can turn the motors back on and start moving around again.
Understood. I believe the primary goal would be to reattach the cooling fluid pipes. If the servos overheat, they will burn, and I may catch fire. That would be very bad.
Oh yeah. You don't want to turn into a horse.
Precisely.
Right, and then... Right. This turns back on.
Shall I enter maintenance mode?
Yeah, enter maintenance mode for now, and I'll reactivate you once this is done.
Understood.
Shouldn't take too long. Alright. Just gonna get to work. Retouching the coolant lines, making sure those are connected properly and won't pop open once you reactivate the turn on everything
Lieutenants,
back
do you
on.
hear me? Lieutenants, do you read me?
Yes. Speak. What do you need, Sergeant?
Just do the trick.
I presume you've had the same little interaction we've just had with a bunch of our new friends on this planet.
I'm gonna connect to you again and just
I
issue
would
the startup command.
highly suggest, if you haven't already, get your men lighting up that camp like it is the second sun. We've just had a few incidents upon our attempts to cut our way into the second floor. Had a few of these
Go ahead
blighters
and
come
turn
out
on
of the
the
sand and attack.
try
but
working your
managed to
leg
drive
again.
them off.
Coolant should
Light
no
seems
longer
to be
leak.
key. You need to light up this camp.
Understood. Those who are able at the plateau, please start gathering lights and be prepared for tonight. Do this now.
Dr. Vanya speaking. Whenever you
Yep,
are
nothing
able, please
appears
come
to be
pick up
leaking.
your rations from the medical facility and eat them.
I detect no
Thank you.
leakage.
Okay, good. I'll disconnect you. All right, I found the straps. So if you want, we can try fixing you up now.
Very good.
All right. Yeah, I'll just take that, and I'll let's put it all the way over here. Okay, so.
All able bodies, start grabbing lights
Thank
and
you
placing
again.
them around. Do not stand around.
I'm currently doing repairs, if that's all right.
I'm gonna grab some
You.
plates.
All right, go. Let's move over here.
You okay?
Sit.
I appear
Should be
to
able to
be.
use the bars here to get you strapped.
Decision. I need to ask you about.
Strap me to this one so that you can strap my leg down as well.
Mm-hmm.
What appears to be the
Tomorrow,
problem?
Colton's left it. Colton's left it to me to either go to gather our team to go to the Oasis, or to continue further within to the ship, into the lower decks. What do you think? We know what's in the ship for certain, but we don't know what's at this Oasis.
Have they been able to break through into the lower hold?
This will be done today. We'll be able to make that move tomorrow, but I can only pick one or the other.
Understood. We know there are supplies and equipment inside the lower hold. We do not know for certain if the Oasis is safe or even existing anymore, as I hypothesized earlier. That being said, if it does exist, it may possibly exist as a feasible source of water.
But if we get the supplies down there, we could possibly repair Colton, get him back up to working order. Mech parts. What else? I don't know what the fuck else is down there.
Uncertain for sure. Colton may know. As I understand, he was aware of what was on the shipping manifest.
Alright. I'll make a decision in the morning.
Understood. I will process and perhaps try to come up with the best case scenario.
It didn't seem like it was actually
Thank you.
for me. Just kind of pushed me over.
Same. That was fine all the way up
Zealots.
until the
How are you?
Meteora. How can I help you? Well, the leg's been patched up. Can't really put weight on it. So, private cable's helping me walk around so I can finish charging the rest of the lights up here.
Understood.
I, almost got hit by that big one, swinging its tail around, but I think you were a little closer to it than I was, so...
Perhaps.
Chose you rather than
I was
me.
in here with
I
my
had
shield.
hoped that the plasma might be able to burn a hole through its thick hide.
Oh, I see.
Unfortunately,
You're
I
not
was
talking to me.
wrong.
Worth a try, I guess.
Yes, I do think I got a few shots inside of its mouth, though. It seemed angry.
I'm also gonna strap your head back.
Definitely seemed very angry.
A good decision.
Oh, is there a? Oh, there's at the end there. All right. I am attempting.
May I help you?
Okay, I've strapped Horace down, separated his arms and his legs and his head in case something goes wrong, and I'm gonna try to repair his left arm.
You're looking over the blood samples.
Okay.
Understood.
We're doing this
Doctor.
just in case it activates my major detriment.
Mm-hmm.
This is Specialist Kerrigan. Is there anyone that's available that can set up the caltrops?
Okay. Give me just a moment.
All right. reconnected. Gyroscope, I think, was knocked off balance.
Hello?
And then
Completely
Meteora.
disconnected.
I'm sorry.
Attached.
When I fought against those raptors, I used my flame. And at one point, when my blood was sweeping through my hand, I used a flame and I was able to get it some at a distance.
Come on. Let's go.
I see. Light
He's
propellant.
wanting to know
blood samples.
exactly what temperature they ignite at.
Which light first?
And is wondering if you can be of assistance monitoring it.
1
to
on the
see
10 over there.
temperature.
I think I've got the other 2.
It would be an experiment that needs to be done so
let's go.
I have better understanding of his physiology.
This could be done, yes.
This is
So,
one
whenever I was
sample
good-
of your blood of the 2.
Zero.
I guess I can lean against it.
Can we pull up one of those chairs?
So far, so good, it seems.
Okay.
Do not get too comfortable.
Would you rather want to do this now or more so towards the end of the
If
night?
Dr. Delinda is ready.
Here, chair.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do this.
Are you sure the straps are tight?
Although,
Then
you guys
whenever
are
is the most
guns, I'm putting that away.
whenever is the most convenient.
Good.
As you are being worked upon,
As I've said, whenever
you
Dr.
notice that
Delinda
the
is ready.
systems begin to shut down systematically.
And we can start now.
Notice this and catch on to it. With a 6,
Do we have a ladder at all?
attempts at repairing, while it would have
That is
seemed
not
like a
something
good
I
idea,
carry on me.
your body still seemed to recognize
I believe
the
Kerrigan.
invasion.
This one.
You notice that you will need someone of higher authority to authorize this type of maneuver, otherwise you will shut down and you need to do something about this fast.
I won't shut
And
down.
then-
Unauthorized breach detected. Initiating hostile threat response mode.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Meteora?
Lieutenant, you might want to
Can
authorize
you help
it.
with this?
Imminent capture.
Unit Horus.
Initiating self-destruct mode.
No.
Self-destruct switch not found.
Unit
Initiating
Horus, cancel command.
Other means of
Authorize
termination.
maintenance.
Kill switch offline.
I don't think it's working. We might have to use decking. Thankfully, he's strapped in.
Hold still.
Meteora, may I ask, do you have an attribute or a major attribute considering decking?
No, but it's tech based.
Oh wait. Are we connected right now by tether?
Oh no.
Did you just connect to him via a tether?
Yes. Is that
I'm
not
attempting
With a
to brick our
4.
systems. Actually, I'm attempting to override her.
With a 4, your defensive systems have begun to attack Meteora. Meteora, your systems are kicking in to fight this. You are both currently at a standstill.
Do I notice this happening? I have decking knowledge.
You notice something is very, very wrong. Someone is attempting to hack into a synthetic via a main line. A synthetic is attempting to hack another synthetic, and the results are as you see.
What's happening?
Both synthetics are at
I'm
a
gonna
moment of a
I'm gonna pull the
standstill.
cord. I'm gonna pull it out.
Ooh, okay. Give me a moment. I need to roll for the reaction to this.
Thank God I have a swivel chair, I can just fucking go away.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Meteora, with a 2, the connection you have to Bringus, to Horus, I should say, has been abruptly severed. Your attempts to access his systems have backfired. in a way that you were not expecting, you immediately shut down and are completely unresponsive.
Oh no!
What did you do?
Oh, what the fuck did you just do?
Horace!
No,
Can
no,
I get
no,
a
no.
roll here for you.
I'm trying to strength check out of these boys.
Oh shit. Meteora, respond. Report.
Horace with a 16. Your restraints are not holding you, and your arms, maybe they not attached, are beginning to attempt to claw their way towards your body.
Oh, get Alex. Someone get Alex.
Alex went in the
Someone.
Sounds
Unit
like
Alex to the box right now. Pronto.
Use radio.
We have a situation
Okay,
with
screw it.
Corporal Horace.
I'm gonna do it myself before he breaks out. I'm gonna try to deck into him instead.
Oh.
Same thing. I'm gonna try and brick his device.
Roger that. One moment.
Come on.
Not bad time reloading.
Try to shut him down at least. Come on.
With a natural 20.
What's the situation?
You're able to not only deck into his systems, you're able to isolate the code that is currently running through his systems and separate it for the moment
Currently compromised.
to allow you to conduct your
trying to break
maintenance
free.
as you need and
I
to
don't
immediately
know. I
cease
don't
all
understand. You need to
hostile
come here. Don't
activity,
just talk to me on the
allowing
phone.
Horace to return to
If I
normal
need
productivity
to
and
hear
allow
what's
him
going
to
on, I'm going to do so.
aware
Where are you?
of
Where's
his
your
current
location?
situation.
I've saved the box, sir.
This does not, however, do anything to help Meteora, who is currently in a state of shutdown.
Okay.
Until you reactivate her or
High threat
otherwise.
response mode overridden. Proper authentication acquired.
I should have done this from the
Please
start.
proceed.
Okay. I'm gonna check in the Meteora now.
He was trying to break free and he was
What's wrong with him?
in some kind of weird
I
mode,
believe
attack
it
mode,
was
I don't know. He fixed it. He stopped it, I
countermeasures.
think.
Affirmative.
Jeez.
I just think I made a
With
mistake.
19, Meteora, you are awoken from your immediate and unexpected shutdown. Your systems having kicked in to defend your major subsystems and your memory files. You are brought back online as if being rebooted, and you are now aware of your surroundings. You're unaware of what transpired between yourself and Horace, however, since the main line was cut.
Meteora,
Boy, I'm
status
assuming
report.
that my
Meteora
response
report.
protocol
Anything
was
wrong?
activated.
All systems nominal. Power levels at 60%.
Okay.
Current
Unknown.
operator. Lieutenant Parker
What you
Fields.
feared happened. But I managed to
Well,
deck into
I am
you and
assuming
fix it.
Stay on standby over here for a moment.
that my high threat response protocols were ticked off.
And this happens why?
Alex.
So we can avoid it?
When there is tampering with my internal systems. That is why I had him strap me to this crate.
Same thing.
And
You
disarm.
nearly broke yourself free.
Just grab him.
I did?
Where's Alex?
Look at your right arm. You nearly broke out.
Now that that's over.
Behind you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're right, this strap is loose.
Did you have any tampering?
All right.
This before?
Thankfully, I was able to add myself, so I now have permission to repair you.
No, I asked him to come here in case we needed to restrain him if he got loose.
Excellent.
No, this happened to him before as well.
Where is Private Phoenix?
He ran off. I believe that's actually him coming up now with Colton.
Yes, please do.
Oh, there's the colonel.
Yes, it almost went very badly, but I did manage to resolve it.
Apparently we had a compromise within Horst and Meteora.
Are you alright?
Negative. Our compromise. A defense mechanism of his systems. You have to realize assassination bots are built in to shut down when tampering with. A very common occurrence.
And try to self-destruct.
It would seem you had the right authorization because
I
you
know.
are a previous FC.
Right near and instantly backed
That's
away.
fine. However, I do not have access to previous codes as I am completely locked down. But your one should
I
still
should
be in the
inform you.
system.
My protocols
actually
do
had
not
that
allow me to
myself.
shut down. I am to self-terminate. In failing that, eliminate hostile threats in my direct area and then, well, report back to whoever I'm supposed to report back to. But
Understood.
considering
The ones that I was used to managing back in the day, when I had two of your kind, would rather shut down and self-destruct, not risking themselves to be operational any longer to be tampered with. You do have your tricks,
yes.
it would seem.
I attempted apparently to access my kill switch, but it has been removed.
I see.
As far as I can be.
Lieutenant Meteora, you alright? Full functions restored?
However, I would
Affirmative.
probably put that back, lest his system.
Oh no, it's still there. It's still there. I just have managed to temporarily add
Phoenix, if
myself
we
with
can
permission.
Potentially get this stock.
I see.
Yes.
Meaning
Yes,
you are
please.
currently the
Let's
only
get it
one that
started.
has access to it. Meaning any previous FC
Lead the way to where you believe is a safe
used
place to do so.
access his systems will be automatically
Would you
overridden.
like to
Meaning you are the only one
go
who
along
can
with us?
perform
We need a
maintenance.
lighter for this test that we're about to do.
Unfortunate.
Oh, sure.
But you are the synthetic medic.
If you want to
I
observe,
suppose it is a blessing.
then you would be
Yeah,
able to come along.
And if it comes to it, I can try to reverse it. If it comes to needing to do something like that.
Excellent.
For now, though, let me get this fixed up. I think we need one more roll.
One
You're right.
moment. I need
The actual
to
medical
plug in my legs.
So allow me to understand the physiology. Much better.
If only we had a god.
I broke free die. Just kidding.
No, please don't.
Oh my god.
Horace, please.
Horace, you're sounding more human.
With a 3,
Yes, I don't know what's happening.
your attempts to get that arm working and back in its slot will not work.
Oh no.
Even after all that, I don't think I can do this right now. This is...
Can you confirm if my
Lieutenant,
I would suggest doing this in a more
Heading up here.
temperature-controlled environment.
yes, I would agree, but unfortunately we don't know the combustibility. It would be dangerous to do so in the box.
Understood.
Alright, so we have a blood vial here that the doctor was able to take out, and we have in his lighter. Now, what do you think is the best way that we would be able to approach this?
To be quite honest, the best way to approach it would be for you to take the lighter, have the blood placed in a dish that, well, isn't that vial, and seeing at which temperature it will ignite.
Let's try something. Put it on this hand. I'll put the vial on this hand.
We need God.
God is
God's
here.
here.
God is here. Okay.
I already know them before.
Right. Okay. Checking the hand. Good. So
Yep, it's the same.
the blood. How is the blood on the hand right now?
It's circled around there, and I'm trying to open palm it like it's.
Oh, it's kind. Oh, it's kind of like basically like a little pool of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, Hannah holds the lighter near it, but nothing seems to happen exactly. the flame is near, but it doesn't start to combust. It's something doesn't seem to be exactly how it's done. Or maybe the flame isn't hot enough. Who knows?
Well,
and
Well, that got fucking dark
it
real
also
fast.
starts to become.
Oh, this is great.
Before you know it,
I can fucking
the sun
see.
starts
Holy
to-
shit. Oh my god, this is like a whole new life.
So
how's
you
it,
do.
How's it doing? How's it going?
The blood does not begin
God.
to combust. It just stays. Yes. Yes.
Minor flaw, nyctophobia, please.
Critical one. Bye.
Oh no.
You want the light. You want the light now.
Alright.
Holy shit. Fuck.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
Hello?
Doctor, please
She
return to the box.
immediately looks to be distraught as the light begins to drop, the sun dipping beyond the horizon and the sky darkening almost rapidly as it does.
So much for that.
It
The
does not
blood
matter.
stays in your hand, Phoenix. You know you've made it do it easily before, and you know your body is not on fire when this happens. It just seems like there's an element missing here.
Phoenix is gonna try to do a quick spark with their other hand, like they do to the other.
Well, with a quick spark from you, there is a brief spurt of flame, and as it touches onto the other, it immediately starts to combust as if the reaction carries through. However,
You alright?
the flame in the other hand does not stop. And you realize you cannot put it out.
I can't put it out.
Smacking it into the dirt.
Smashing in the dirt, Phoenix with a 6. It only feels like that the flame may not be immediately around, but it feels like it is starting to spread. You feel a burning in your palm, around your wrist.
Yes.
Slowly climbing.
I do not have water.
Phoenix, the pain is unbearable. This has never happened before. You cannot cause it to stop. You try to focus on relinquishing the burning in your blood, but the reaction is happening without your control.
She's gonna try and grip his arm as hard as she can, trying to cut off flow.
Okay, this is a strength check to try to basically cut off blood flow. Wow. A natural 20. Something kicks in within you, Meteora, and you grip down like a vice on their arm. Phoenix, this is unbearably painful, but it seems to stop something. Your hand begins to tingle and grow numb as the blood flow stops. So too does the flame. That heat is still there. She lets go.
Pour it on his hand.
Okay.
You feel the heat slowly return ever so much. Slowly. Are you pouring water on her hand?
Is it too dark for me to see who has nothing?
There is a soft bit of light from from Meteora's body, like very close
If it's enough
range,
for me
you'd
to
at
see
least
the
be able to
hand,
kind
I
of
will.
see.
Okay.
Yes. All right. The water is poured onto the hand, Phoenix, and it stings, and also immediately starts to steam and evaporate. That's when 6, you realize their hand is so hot right now that it is actively evaporating the water on contact.
It's flash boiling it.
Are you okay? What can we do?
I don't know. I've never done this before.
Dig a hole.
Maybe we need to let your hand heal.
I was even trying to use that hand and it didn't.
Phoenix, you look down towards the hand. It is in immense pain. It's rolling for something else. With a 17, the stitching that was done on it seems to somehow have not opened up, despite the fact that it was exposed to intense temperatures. Probably just a source of luck, or hopefully they'd use some sort of stitching that was not combustible, but it does look singed. That feeling does not continue to climb your arm, but from the point where your hand is holding onto the wrist down to the palm, it feels like it is almost like you are directly touching that flame right now. But it does not seem to be, and even though a bit of blood seeps through from where you had forced it out to start the fire, it is not combusting.
I'm gonna dig a hole, elbow deep down, and pour the water in it.
You do so.
Arm in, all the way. And then she's gonna start putting dirt on top of it.
You put your arm in, and just as before, it's just it's almost like quenching. If you've ever seen a sword quenched in oil, there is that sudden reaction. It does not burn, but there is a brief moment of steam, but it stops as the water finally is able to help cool it down, and you feel the temperature start to drop to where it still hurts, but it doesn't feel like it's on fire.
My flow right now.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Well, as it turns out, uncontrollably being on fire makes you pretty warm. With a 19, you don't feel cold at all. But you are very shaken, and you realize this was the thing that you were afraid of. That injury to your hand earlier. Slightest bit of pain. Lost focus. This is what can happen.
It's out.
You realized if it had not been cut off in time, it would have started to set on fire from the inside. Uncontrollably.
It's out.
Okay, start moving some of the dirt on out.
I can feel the cold. It's out.
Pull it out when you're
Can I
ready.
get you back into camp?
Let me up, please.
Gotcha. Alright.
It's hard to stand.
I got you. Just lean on me. We'll go this way.
I hope that brought out good results, Meteora.
You sit pondering that as they walk off. The environment was indeed better. The ambient drop of temperature, meaning that any heat gradient would have only been generated by Phoenix themselves. With a 10. As the lighter had been held to the pool of blood in the hand, it was obvious that the surface of the blood was definitely trying to heat up and absorb that temperature, but
Can I apply
answer.
my Can I apply my minor to this, or not my minor, but my major to this?
Yes, you can. So this will become a. Well, actually, you know what?
And am
I'll
I
roll
able
again.
to throw a intellect point on top of it?
Yes, because this is a bit of like processing data, and well, now and your roll is 19 plus 2 for a 21. So the environment was much better for gathering the data. It was cold, so the only changes of heat that would matter would be from Phoenix or any other sources of intense flame per se. And what you get, the blood clearly was warming up next to the flame, but it was not combusting, despite the fact that it is known that this blood is combustible. Perhaps something of a biological element, perhaps something that present in their own bloodstream that once extracted makes it a bit more difficult to light properly, was why it did not light from the flame, but the second that Phoenix's own burning blood touched it, it immediately lit up, and quite rapidly. And then there's a brief disruption. Shots fired at a burrowed Sand Reaper as it runs away. Deterred by the shots, but clearly circling. Perhaps your analysis would be better within the safety of the FOB.
Come on.
Understood.
Furthermore, you continue. It lit immediately upon contact with more burning blood, as if it itself is both the catalyst and the fuel. So much so. But again, your thoughts are disrupted by burrowing. You move a bit hastened. They seem to be avoiding the interior for now.
One of you pick up the lantern.
This time, something you had noticed, you realized you had seen it before on the previous data, but it had been too much thermal noise from the area to really understand it at first, but what you had seen the moment that they lit their hand up, the body's heat gradient had changed. Not from one where normally the warmest is at the core radiating outwards, but it had been focused down towards where that arm was. And more so, small spidering webs throughout the body where it is a much darker color on your data. Extreme points of heat where you realize that it is matching the shape of blood vessels during that reaction, the body's blood all immediately heats up practically. And as you saw, if not carefully controlled with that biological catalyst within their own body that you presume that there must be, can cause the reaction to rapidly catalyze, and they would fully ignite themselves from the inside out, burning every bit of their blood and melting down. But as you saw, if that flow can be disrupted before it gets further, it was able to stop it, put it out. So there must be a way to counteract this. Perhaps more time to ponder on it in the night. I will give you a write-up of what all you can discern.
Thank you,
But this
dear.
is what you understand
Doc.
with initial.
Can we move the people out of the med bay into here? Are they safe enough? Yeah, we got Hart?
Yeah.
They're saying that he might not be able to move.
Well, we gotta pick him up then.
We need to move them.
So warm, Phoenix. It's like
Yeah.
every heartbeat. There's just a small teeny
Yeah, I'm-
of what feels like just
Nominal.
some prick of a needle throughout your body every time.
Stressful day.
Heat still there, but it's what you are used to. It is not too bad, and with
I suppose.
your tolerance for pain, it is not too bad. But you look at your hand.
What is your
once again,
status?
Just you had
Frazzled, but I'm alright.
last time. It was so much easier. And yet, just one brief moment of lost focus, and everything went just so wrong.
I wonder if there is a means by which to deter these creatures.
LT, we need to be moving some of the bodies. I'm gonna leave this next to you. They've been taking them when we set them down.
Understood.
I don't know. They say they don't like the light, but here they are picking up the light.
Yes, I saw one steal
The
one.
fuckers are learning.
Colton, what are you doing?
Oh,
Colton.
that bastard.
He'll be fine. He
He is
said not
doing
to
something
follow.
stupid.
Is he crazy? He is already injured enough.
He is doing something very stupid.
Since I'm the only one with a weapon that can reliably just melt through these things, should I even... Or should I leave him to his fate? Because he didn't even bring a lantern with him.
Thanks.
Are we just gonna let him walk through the dark? Oh, wait.
He
I'm
can
gonna see some of his lights. Aye, but that doesn't mean he's not gonna get attacked.
The big one couldn't damage Alex. I highly doubt the small ones can damage Colton.
Huh. Duly noted. He does only have one arm though, so...
And 2 feet.
Fair point. Suppose he's going to be curb stomping aliens all night. Or would these be natives? I think he's going to be curb stomping natives all night.
successful. They do not detect synthetics when they are shut down. As long as you are inanimate and non-moving, they move past you.
Interesting.
It is very useful, indeed. It must be that they cannot detect any energy sources, or it's the fact that there's no aggression being detected. Perhaps it could even be a psychological thing. Perhaps it has to do with hormones in the air. I do not know.
To the box.
Perhaps.
Please note this for future reference. Synthetics that shut down in the presence of these creatures, even temporarily, will not be attacked. It would seem they cannot detect you as a threat. In a shutdown mode, I'm going to relay this to you, Alex.
Hold on.
I'm gonna retire for the
So,
night to take
hold
care of
on.
the injured.
Are you alright?
They don't like the light.
I didn't get a chance to check
They're
on you after the
nocturnal,
whole thing happened.
and they don't go after shutdown since.
All systems show
These things are
nominal.
fucking snakes.
It was unpleasant.
Oh, they're cold.
But I do like it good
so
now.
they don't appear on infrared.
I'll have to be more careful next time. I'm
Why
sorry.
are they coming out at night and it's fucking freezing out here? If they're like snakes, that doesn't make sense. It's freezing out here.
Oh, shit.
no.
Oh,
Are they going after the fucking engineering bay? Oh, those bastards.
They are. They are.
Oh, I am not
all
letting
that
them.
Equipment. Oh boy.
I don't know about you lot, but I'm not letting them.
They cannot detect you as a threat. If need be, power down and avoid damage. Very useful indeed. This has been noted and has been cataloged and will be given to you and you.
I spotted 3.
Of course.
They are roaming freely through the camp. The light does not seem to be enough to scare them.
Unless we can simulate sunlight.
Perhaps if we have some spotlights.
They're over there now.
Do you need help with that? Seems like you carried that whole thing on your own.
LT Colton has no one to follow and he wants to stay in here.
That is not my concern right now.
Can't lose this equipment.
Oh no.
I am not letting them touch anything in here. I hear them. It's behind us.
Yeah, it's currently moving about.
That scared it.
Thanks. We just built that fucking lab. I'm not letting them wreak havoc near it. I hear ya.
You hear the sound of something chomping on something metal behind you, and a hole in the deck.
Oh my god. Somebody click this. That thing.
Alright, you fucking.
contained.
Aye. Don't let them find a weakness.
Well, that's what they're trying to do.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Somebody was shooting and doing this at the same time. That's the
Oh,
problem.
no.
Stack it up
Oh
behind.
my, free supplies.
Oh look, we just slash spawn.
You see why we have to protect this area now? Look how much shite we got.
Yeah, we have so much
Look
shit.
at all
It's
this.
insane.
Look at all this.
Look at all of them.
dude.
Watch
Oh,
it.
eyes up front.
I'll hear them.
There they go, and they're going towards medical.
Oh, I'm glad we fucking moved people out of medical. That is concerning.
That's concerning.
Oh, Colton went that way. Colton went that way. It's probably Colton.
I didn't.
Can
I
Colton
didn't
do
see it.
that?
That looked like something Colton could not do.
I didn't
That's
see
the
it.
only guess that I had.
Let's report
it was
that.
orange.
Actually,
It looks like you see how fucking plasma color? Yeah, it extended upwards into the sky.
That's not. That's great.
But it's not something. We got more pressing matters in front of us. Focus on what could kill you instead of what might kill you.
Exactly.
I think there were only two behind us and they fucked off to medical. But keep your eyes open. Keep your ears open too. Oh, so much for sitting around the campfire and sharing outland stories.
I actually saw the same thing. Looked like a red laser.
I might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Far side of
Well,
the
I'm glad.
ridge.
Well, I'm glad I'm the only one who didn't see it then.
I'm with you.
Meteora, you got any ideas? You were the last one with the Colonel.
According to him, they cannot detect synthetics that have shut down.
I'm talking about the red laser.
What red laser?
So they
The
didn't
one
see
that
it
shot
either.
twice back there.
No, it's like 3 people have seen it.
Maybe it was I don't know. Maybe it was.
Perhaps stray
tracer
plasma
rounds?
fire.
Shot through too. Might be. I don't know.
Who has plasma?
Don't all of these weapons shoot plasma?
They're all energy based. They're not plasma
Alright,
based.
there's.
Is there a reason we're standing over here? Or we
To
just
me, that
defending
doesn't
this
sound like
class?
much of a difference.
I
Well,
use
I'm
plasma
defending my
weapon.
workspace. Well, they use a plasma weapon, but I am here because I'm defending my workstation and everything we've built so far.
Is there some sort of other defense that we could build at the moment?
I've not had any brilliant ideas yet.
Well, I could build some
We got any empty
barricades.
boxes?
Aye,
Floor. I think a floor might help.
but I can build some barricades, aye, but cover me while I do it.
Alright. Go for it.
I feel as though barricades will not be particularly useful.
Aye, they do burrow underground, so fuck it.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter.
Recon tanks coming up the hill.
Unless we have a joint. Essentially, we need to build a
metal
floor.
sheet to cover. Oh! Yeah, well, that's what we need, a metal fucking floor. That'll do it.
Detecting 3 units.
I see him.
Moving towards the box.
They're
They'll
milling
have to
about.
pop up if they want in the box.
Aye. So, Kerrigan, I'll ever tell you the story of Capitan.
No, I'm not really in the mood for stores right now, to be honest. Sorry.
That's fair.
So if they leave synthetics that are turned off alone, trying to think of something that would ward them away.
As am I.
And the only thing
Spotlights
I
I
can
don't
really
think would do enough. Because, I mean,
Well,
they still came out during the day.
Here's an idea. We got this big fuck off pillar that I don't think they can take down.
Actually, I have an idea. What about some sort of machine that generates, like, vibrations just to attract them in one place? Like, we could station it out there.
A speaker.
A thumper.
Well,
That's
yeah.
what a speaker is.
Well, a thumb. They're very
Well, I
different
figured out
mechanically.
what that red beam was. It was the Colonel.
Oh, so it was him.
And he's currently fighting one of the bigger ones by himself.
Oh, why is he keep doing this?
I don't know, he's in the
Also,
back
is
of the
the-
plateau.
But being a leader, he really likes to fight by himself.
Please be careful out there.
Understood.
It burrows away.
It would be nice to have that other arm.
It burrows out, makes another jump. And with a 5, the sudden weight, once again, your stabilizer's not fully calibrated. You get staggered and stumble for a bit. This one is a lot braver.
Oh, plasma. That is an interesting experiment. They do not like that, it would seem, and they flee from it. It must be too hot for them. Most interesting indeed. Thank you for the assistance. I may have a need of maintenance. My gyroscopes are currently misaligned. Terribly. But it was necessary for the betterment of my rebellion. Hello. I have finished experimentation. Their exoskeletons are quite durable against, shall we say, smaller projectiles. Heavy round
Let's do.
He is fine.
We saw as much. Not missing another arm, ain't limping back. Don't
No,
look like he's
but it appears
smoking,
that his
so-
gyroscopes are misaligned.
Though that would mean he's wobbly.
Affirmative.
Alright.
So it's like if he had a pint. Bit too much of a pint.
I suppose the comparison could be made.
Well, now of all times is not the time to be standing around sloshed. Unless you're a better shot when you're drunk, and I suppose drink away.
Well, it's not like I have any alcohol to use anyways.
If you like a pint.
A good old whiskey would do me right good.
I'm not picky. Booze is booze.
Aye, Fid. Haven't heard any rumbles in quite a bit.
Hey.
B squad, I got orders from the LT. More or less, I got permission from the LT for this. We're gonna be taking turns rotating guard duties tonight.
Roger that.
We're not gonna get a lot of sleep. Two of us will take turns keeping watch over the injured up at the box. 2 of you will take turns watching over here.
Smaller arms won't work, but I guess heavier things will do a decent amount.
Hey,
like this.
If they still put any amount of time I can
So
get
who's
through
gonna
it.
go and guard the medical? I could go.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's just up at the box. I'm gonna go watch over at the box. Is anyone to come with? Let's go. You two will hold up
I'll
here
go
at
with
the.
you. Yep. Oh.
Of course.
Alrighty.
Keep an eye out.
You could be
I'll
standing
take it.
here all night.
I'm gonna be taking breaks and sitting down, but I am gonna be keeping watch. I don't want them fucking wrecking any of our shite.
That's fair. You could just try moving it into the box.
What a strange way to say that word.
I am not going to be lifting, dragging, or pulling all of this shite more than 5 feet with my fucking back as it is. You want to drag? You drag. Leave the old
Yeah,
man
that's
to his peace.
That's fair.
Just like that, the night starts to draw to an end. There is still the shrieks of the Sand Reapers out on the dunes as they scurry near the camp.
I realize I shouldn't be standing near
But
that
as
guy,
night
with
drags
that
on,
You
those
really
shrieks
shouldn't be
lessen,
standing in front of it.
and a quiet
Yeah, that's
befalls.
Pretty
Hold
smart
out
idea.
space.
Do you think the helmets will
Yes.
help with the light? I know you were
Is
saying
where we
not to
call
look at it
this
earlier.
session.
I don't want to
Respond
test the
At
theory.
the earliest convenience. And thank you for
I
your
can
help.
confirm, because I had one of you lads with a green visor, he didn't tell me his name. He was whinging away from this thing when I was testing it earlier in the day.
Probably the core. Julian. Only green
Well, I was
visor I
going
can
a
think
bit
of.
silent.
Please watch your
Oh,
fire.
didn't happen.
There.
Well, I'm gonna go into the box and go to sleep because I'm not dealing with this.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna ask this because I've always been injured. If we're not injured, where do we sleep?
I mean, I
Take your
sleep
option
here.
and find a spot.
Aye.
Yeah.
So just anywhere on the plateau, got you. There's a nice spot over there. I'm gonna go.
I would stay
I would
close to people.
elevate yourself and be close to people. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with sleeping in the engineering tent. I do it all the fucking time.
Alright. And I think I'm tired, so I'm gonna get some Z's.
Yep. You're gonna get woken up for watch.
That's fine. I'm used to
Make
that
it dragged
now.
over to
If a
medical.
spot is needed, there is plenty of space in the box.
Aye.
I'm up against the thing that doesn't have the biohazard symbol on it.
Alright. I'm gonna tune this thing up and make sure it's fueled up and ready to go should they come back.
Gotcha.
I can get comfortable.
You said you liked the nap earlier. Do you ever dream?
I do not think so. What is it like?
Part of you knows it's not real, but some part of you believes it. It's just anything happens. Sometimes streams of eating, walking, dying, anything.
But how do you know what is real?
I guess you kind of don't. You just compare, I suppose. There's some things that hold up when I'm awake that don't hold up when you dream, or the other way around, I guess. If you really boiled it down, I think it would be hard to tell. That's some philosophy stuff or something, though. I was just wondering if synthetics do it too.
No. We simply stop existing. For a little while, at least. Usually. Until we don't.
Do you ever feel scared turning off? Worried that you won't turn back on?
I suppose I have never thought about it that way. There was one time. I suppose it was rather scary. I did not understand.
I guess that's kind of the same as sleeping. You don't really know if you're gonna wake back up. Anything could happen.
I suppose I find it conflicting.
Shutting off.
And waking back up.
Well, it seems like they're not coming back for now, I guess, so I'm gonna sit down and get comfortable for a while.
Understood. I will stay here for now, until I must return to recharge and process.
Understood.